to Vamara Village! Why don't we talk to some of the villagers to learn a little bit more about the missing guy? If this commission is really as challenging as Catherine made it out to be, we're gonna need to carry out a very detailed investigation.
Hello there. You looking to buy something? I do business in this.
Oh, no. We're adventurers. Catherine sent us to look into a commission here in Vamara Village.
Ah, so you're here about that? To be honest, we aren't holding out much hope. Many adventurers have made their way out here, confident they'd be able to help us. Oh, we've pretty much had it up.
So, this person we're looking for, what's his
I don't know. I really have no clue.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to sound short. I know it may seem like we don't have any. We just don't know the specifics. At least that's what everyone...
Alright,
Young guy. In his early 20s, probably. Incredibly kind sort of person. Always willing to lend a helping hand. I'd chat with him when I didn't have any customers. I even saw him stick out his neck for others on more than one occasion. Very interesting guy, that one.
Now that you've started talking about him, you don't seem nearly as down in the dumps as you did before. Seems like he left a pretty good impression on you.
But of course, everyone in the village is pretty... There aren't many young people like him nowadays. So genuine and pure. To think that he just up and disappeared one day. I just hope nothing bad happened.
Could he have just moved away without telling anyone?
No, he's not the type to leave without saying goodbye.
Huh.
Strike a pose! Yep.
It's the guests I hear.
Hi, Grandpa Amadea. We're here to help you look for the guy that's got...
Ah, so that's what brings you to these parts. Coming all this way for our sake. That's so very kind of you. With your help, I trust that young man's case is in...
Could you tell us...
Of course. I'm happy to help any way I can. With my failing eyesight, I'm afraid I can't offer much about his appearance. But I do remember here, I don't think his parents are still... He would often take time to visit, and whenever someone had something on their mind, he was there to listen with open ears. He always knew just what to say. As the village chief, I owe him many thanks. Helping villagers navigate difficult moments in their lives should have been one of my responsibilities.
Wow. He seems like such a nice and gentle person. No wonder his disappearance affected you all so much. But, you wouldn't happen to know... it's okay. Well, Traveler, what do you think? Paimon thinks... And nobody has been able to tell us anything about his Wait, so you're saying it's not that he's been erased, necessarily, but more like he never existed to begin with? Okay, Paimon's gonna need some time to process that one. Someone who only exists in people's memories?
You two are the adventurers who just arrived, right?
Yep, sure.
I'm so glad to hear that. My name is Atosa, by the way. I grew up here in Vamara Village. Anyway...
Yeah, no need to worry. We'll give it our best. Is this the place? Under this tree?
Yep. We used to always sit together under this tree and talk. Sometimes we would look up at the clouds in the sky, or stop to feel the wind against our skin. We could sit there for hours at a time, never realizing how long it had been. I was actually adopted. I was surrounded by...
Alone?
How should I put it? When something's bothering you, or when everyone has their own problems to deal... Really? Wow, that sounds really nice. You're quite lucky. When it comes to our missing villager, well, no matter what came my way, he was so thought of ever since he... No, none of those things matters now. I just really want to see him again.
Wow. You two must have been really close. Did he ever tell you anything about it?
Oh, right. I did ask him about his parents once. But all he said was, they're not... I didn't know whether that meant they had left the village or passed away, and I didn't want to pry.
Still not much to go on.
Look at me. Talking your... The last time I talked this much in one go was... come to think of it. Every time always passed by really slowly.
Well, time always seems to pass slower when you're relaxed, right? What's wrong, Traveler? Hey, look at those hilly trails over there. The Abyss Order. Could... Uh-oh, we've been spotted!
Strike a pose! Out of the frying pan!
Steady as stone. I'll catch up.
Time to shine! You're toast!
As a dutiful maid would, leave it all to me.
Bombs away!
Shower me with praise!
Steady as stone.
Nice and spicy!
Go!
Thank you so much. I wasn't expecting...
It was no trouble.
Seem agitated.
Well, we should head back and check out the situation in Vimara. Wait a second. The person... It's Dainsleif!
Ah, it's you two.
Oh, a friend of yours? Well, I'll leave you all to it.
Yep, see you later! What? you always have to pop up out of nowhere like that? Is it your life's mission to jump scare us or something?
It's hardly personal, or intentional for that matter. As long as you and I are both in pursuit of the Abyss Order, we're bound to cross paths.
Ah, so you're here to investigate the Abyss Order then. That would explain the monsters you were fighting just now.
Naturally. Hold on. Are you not here for the same purpose? The Abyss Order...
So you think the
As things...
Still,
The best way to protect them is by figuring out what the Abyss Order is truly planning. That is how we prevent further tragedy. And you shall have them. I never intended to hide anything from you. Don't worry. There should be ample time to talk. Ah. So that was the commission that brought you here to Vimara Village. Someone who seems to only exist in people's memories. That is indeed quite intriguing. It appears all we have by way of clues is increased hilichurl activity, and that is certainly not much to go off of.
right! That mysterious voice he heard.
Traveler, let me ask you this. Do you believe your sibling to have betrayed you? I sense hesitation in your words. After all, you still haven't figured out the whole truth of what happened. There's still hope for the two of you to reconcile. Irreparable damage has not yet been done. The sinner you wish to know about, his situation is... His name, I'm loath to admit it, but...
Your brother?
There were 5 of them. The 5 sinners of the wise Roptatir. The visionary. No matter how eroded my...
Wait, some of those names sound really familiar. Rhyndaughtr is the one who created Albedo. Sertologi is Skirk's master. And the one we just learned about, Dane's brother, Vetafolnir. If he was the voice of the sinner, then the...
They were once people of greatest... 6 of them. Yet, so they became sinners. But also transcendent beings. And when the cataclysm occurred, not one of them stood up in defense of their nation. Indeed. If they are not stopped, the day is sure... Of course.
So, Dane...
I've continued to... By retrieving the eye of the first field tiller, we were able to stop part of their plan.
Oh, Paimon remembers? What?
Indeed. The eye was integral to their plan. There are many signs pointing to that.
Then, what?
Our most pressing based on the intel...
The ley lines?
Traveler, you were able to observe your siblings' memories last time, yes? My recent investigation has shown...
Wait.
It's certainly possible.
Well, if we're teaming up with Dane again, we're gonna need all the energy we can get. Let's try it. Oh, so tired. Well, let's go find Dane.
This is such a great place for a vacation. Let's take a...
Dane? Hello, Dane? Did something happen?
The missing person from your commission.
Oh, young guy?
There appear to be memories. No, it wasn't a dream. And I'm certain I've never met this person before. I remember handing him the eye of the first
What? Okay, so this missing person definitely has something to do with the...
Indeed. And...
Wait then. All the memories the villagers have of him... But why would he do something like...
Whatever the Abyss Order is planning,
What sort of truth?
that their goal is still to obtain... I am the only person who knows its location. Your concerns are not entirely unfounded. However, considering their single-minded pursuit of the Eye, I would say an equal level of caution is in order on our part. Come with me.
Oh, so you're going...
Of course.
Strike a pose! Let my name echo in song!
Propagate!
Leave it all to me.
Scatter! Yeah! Yeah! A reward on the road.
So you hid it way out here? Not a... Well, let's go check to see if it's safe.
Traveler, wait. We've no time to lose. Let's head inside.
Hey, wait up!
All right, let's go.
I will protect you.
Terminate! Propagate! Scatter! Propagate! Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, brilliant! Time to shine!
Propagate! Spring forth!
Nice and spiked!
It appears the mechanisms here have changed over time. You can access the upper floor through the side door. Perhaps you should try reactivating the mechanism over there.
As a good knight should.
Scatter!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Yoo-hoo!
Germinate! Scatter!
Let my name echo in song! Nice and spicy!
I am a disgrace to the knights.
Propagate!
Make sure all the runes are pointing in the direction indicated by the light. That should unlock the mechanism. Ah, the door's open. Let's go. Our destination is just up ahead.
Looks like we can't go any further.
Be on your guard. I sense the presence of the abyss.
It's the Abyss Order! They're here! I must leave no stone unturned.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Someone needs assistance.
You're toast!
Yeah, scatter! Yeah! 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 Yeah!
Time to shine.
So!
Loba, get them!
Leave it all to me.
Propagate! Yeah!
Shower me with... Nice and spicy! Out of the frying pan!
Yoo-hoo!
Scatter!
I must leave no stone unturned.
Nice and spicy!
Yeah!
The show begins!
Yeah! Scatter!
I'll catch up.
Hey!
Steady as stone.
Winter is nigh.
May I present? Out of the frying pan, into the...
Yeah! Propagate!
Ow!
Germinate!
Nice and spicy!
Time to clean up.
Let my name echo in song!
Desolation!
Yeah!
to me!
Just as I suspected. The false memories were a trap. Now that they're in the vicinity, we should have a chance to see.
Dane? What's...
Can you feel that? There's been a disturbance in the ley lines.
Wow, you must be really sensitive to that sort of thing.
You too. Do as I say. The Abyss Order is putting something in motion. Just think of it as a way to divide. I knew going along with your trap would be the only way to meet with you face to face.
You risked your safety and that of the Eye? That's quite the gamble, Dainsleif. But I believe that I am the one walking into a trap laid by the Twilight Sword.
So you came here all on your own? What about the...
When the Twilight Sword is prepared for battle, any army I could send would only be marching to their doom. But I know you must have a lot to say, but if it's a conversation you want, you'll have to defeat me first.
The Abyss Order's on the move. The ley lines are all out of whack. We better Hey, look at those hilly trails over there. Weren't they acting super agitated just a little while ago?
In the New World, they bade farewell at last. Such was...
Did you hear that? What was that sound just now? It sounded... Oh, this is weird. Let's check if this is... Looks like the same thing is happening over here.
You see, we've reclaimed...
Strike a pose!
Over there. It looks like they're sleeping.
In the end, sleep when you awake.
It almost sounds like a poem. Well, now that let's put this situation to the side for now. Dane said this might be our chance.
The Abyss or... thank you.
Well, that's good to hear. Oh, also, you didn't happen to come across any...
Hmm?
Huh? Well, you know, that's kind of the whole
Ah, I do apologize, you two. At least right...
But how... Something's definitely not right. We just talked to Grandpa Amadea about the... What do you think, Traveler? Could everyone's memories of the missing villager have been erased again? You're right. We should narrow down the pot...
Someone's gone.
Just as expected. That guy you said a bunch of he's around 20 years old.
Oh, I know who you're talking about.
Really? You...
There aren't many young people who've earned that kind of praise from me. If you're certain that, then there's only one person who fits the bill. No doubt about it. Yeah,
Strange. Bayram seems to remember him. And apparently he... Do you think maybe it's not that there's...
Just like what happened. If we really did... If we really did time travel... Just like what happened with No, Baram still remembers it. If this person only exists in people's memory...
Right! Paimon totally forgot about the ley line disturbances. We're in someone else's memory. Just like how you entered your sibling's memory last time. That would also explain why we seem to be at a time before he went missing. It's a memory after all. Right. If he's someone who only exists in people's memories, then we're finally on the same turf. But didn't Bayron just say that he saw him leave the village with someone? Where should we go look for him? Who knows how long this ley line disturbance is gonna last? Good idea! That'll help us narrow things down. We pretty much figured out that the missing villager has the ability to... Right! That! Like, does it maybe leave a trace that would somehow give him away?
All the memories seem to be set. If time... There's a difference. Maybe not. If time was allowed...
No wonder! All this time and the sky hasn't changed a bit! That must mean time isn't passing! That's the tell of the fake memories! The implanted memories are basically taking place outside of the regular 24 hours of the day. If the memories included the regular passage of time, it would be easy for people to tell that something was off. Like there could be overlap or something. People might start to wonder why they remember doing two different things at the same time of day. That's why he makes sure the memories take place at a specific moment in time rather than over a period of...
Dainsleif? No, that doesn't seem... The color of the sky.
Oh, right! That's exactly what it...
Oh, come to think of it, every time we talked, it always seemed to be around dusk, just like right now. Time always passed by really slowly. Even when it felt like we'd been talking for hours, the sun would still be at the...
Yep, that has to be it! This is definitely a... Yeah, that...
So, you see, Granny Jahiet was a mercenary when she was younger. She just talks like that out of habit. She's not trying to scare the children on purpose. Oh, there I go again. Always talking about my own things. It's okay if you don't.
Oh, I think you're an incredible... You'll meet many amazing people and live a very happy life. You won't miss someone like...
Huh? Are those your friends over there?
Oh, right. This version of Atosa hasn't met us yet.
Friends? I guess you could say that. It must have taken them a lot of effort to find me. So, I should see what they need. I'm sorry, Atosa.
Another time, huh?
It's nice to see you, Traveler. I believe this is the first time we've met.
Born in... You're... Kari Bear Alberich.
Oh. You know me? That's quite the surprise. I don't believe I've met you before. Oh, I see. It was the memory, wasn't it? Your sibling's memory. You saw... the me from back then. This is Atosa's memory. I came here to say goodbye to her. But... I suppose I'll just leave her a message instead. Come, let's find somewhere else to talk. I suppose you could call it the realm of my consciousness. It's nothing. I still have enough... extreme sorrow and pain. Father told me that once I possessed all those elements, I would become the loom of fate. But, in truth, the person you see before you now is nothing but a remnant of consciousness left over within the loom of fate. As for your question, the loom of fate is a device capable, in its primitive, once fully completed, the moment it gains the power to weave ley lines, it loses the look, but it also becomes a tool that can change the Yes, I have the ability to control, after all. Ah, that. I was wrong to implant those memories. I just wanted them to feel like I once existed in this world, as if... Why would I do something... But I had to know what it would be like if I had my own life. Chief Amadia, Baram, Granny Jahiyat, Atosa. What would it be like if I could live? I was curious, so I selfishly, even if that meant piecing together the version of myself that could have been. I know it sounds stupid. After all, any chance at even the form you see before you was... I know. But there's nothing I can do. If I could exist in the real world, I would return without a second thought and surprise them with the I know. Captain Dainsleif. Twilight's sword, you mean? No need to meet up with him. Things should already be settled on his end. Exactly. As someone who could only exist, the loom of fate has already been completed. No need to worry about Captain Dainsleif has had the eye inside his body. His plan, he would then hand the eye to you. That way, Captain Dainsleif could accomplish his own goal and ensure this. That's right. Because in his mind, he had given it to you already. Before you two entered that false location.
Traveler, wait. We've no time to lose. Let's head inside.
That was when I implanted the memory of him handing you the eye. Given the tense situation at that time, Captain Dainsleif failed to notice anything out of the ordinary, and took that memory to be real. I'm sorry, Traveler, but I needed the loom of... I promise I'm not trying to conceal anything from you, but I truly have no idea what the princess is... Tevat's ley line system is deeply entrenched in the planet. In the face of... In any case, I had my own use. You remember my father? After he used the power of the Abyss to restore consciousness to my hill... To comfort me, my father told me that story. My goal was to implant a specific... In that memory... I can't change the world. Not when I lost all that's left, but now...
Looks like I was too late to see Kari Bear one last time. Karibear's consciousness is gone, and this space will soon disappear along with it. Neither of us belongs here. That's why we're not tangible. Were that not the case, I'd love to hug you too. Well, how about a... The chance to just stop and talk like this is certainly not easy to come by. That battle earlier was tough, the one against Dane. I didn't expect that after everything, he would still hesitate to raise his sword against... Were it not for that, perhaps I'd still be no match for the Twilight. The loom of fate, huh? I still haven't found before the heavenly principles awaken. Yes, for 500 years now, ever since the cataclysm in Conria. Not long ago, you witnessed the Hydro Archon destroy her such a flagrant disregard for the rules. However, the heavenly principles will... You could say that. Just look at Karibear. He was so pure and single-minded. The space we now find ourselves is a perfect representation of who he was. Even as a hilly churl, seeing the terrible sight within the mirror, he brought comfort to the people. So ask yourself this. Who was it that deprived him of that right? Of course, that's only one example. Ether?
You're the only one in this world who calls me that. There's so much I wanted to ask you, but for some reason, I'm not interested in asking those questions right now. There's just one thing I have to ask. One thing I could never... Why? Why can't we continue our journey together?
At the end of my journey, I arrived at a place known as the Sea of Flowers at the end. Do you remember? A long time ago, when we traveled between worlds together, you told me you wanted to find a place in the universe where that one flower was in full bloom. To have a place like that suddenly appear before me. Well, would you think of that as a coincidence?
You mean...
I miss you too, Ether. But as this war continues to rage, and as I continue to seek that final answer, I don't even know how to face myself sometimes, let alone my own brother.
What's going on?
This space has lost its tether. I doubt it'll be able to exist much longer. In fact, aside from our inability to physically interact with each other, there's something else you should know about this space. Everything in this space will be wiped from existence, including all memory of our reunion.
You're only telling me...
Oh, Paimon woke up a little earlier than you, so Paimon will fill you in. The villagers said that they saw us sleeping near the village yesterday. They couldn't wake us up no matter how hard they... Oh, and Dane came by just now? He didn't say anything, though. Just made sure that you were all right and left. Kinda seemed like he had a lot on his mind, but that's Dane for ya. Let's think for a second. He was the missing villager that we've been trying to find, right? And after that, Paimon doesn't remember what happened. Wait, really? Well, what happened after that?
Ah, there you are.
Bayram? You sure seem happy. Did something good happen?
Something good? Huh. It's just that, well, the village organized another search party yesterday. It didn't feel right to leave all the searching to the adventurers. So there we were, searching away, when suddenly this one guy said, according to him, one day around dusk he was passing by this one tree. There he was, sleeping under that tree all by himself. His parents came, and after that, well, we all started to feel like that really is what happened. Oh, and we also remembered his name, Curry Bear. Now, that's not a name you hear every day. Would have been helpful if we remembered it sooner. Well, I hope he's happy wherever he is. And we're...
Seems like everyone thinks Curry Bear left the village. That's probably for the best. At least Paimon wonders how Atosa's... Paimon didn't... Hey, Atosa, how's it going?
Oh, it's you two. I was part of this. Honestly, I just can't believe I forgot something so important. It's fine. I'm just happy I got... Okay, otherwise, why would he just leave like that without You don't need to comfort me. It's just like Kari Bear said. It's the things we overcome that make... And you know, if he has a heart, maybe he'll come back and see me one day. Anyway, thanks for all your hard work, you two. I promise I'd help Grant...
Well, that... Oh, right. A pig?
If the Tenryo Commission won't assist in dealing with the thunderstorm, the consequences could be catastrophic.
It's not that we're unwilling to do our part. We just don't have any spare hands right now.
Exactly.
Hey, Toma! What's going on?
Hello you two. We were just talking about what an impact you've made in Ina—
Greetings. Thank you both again for delivering Miss Hiragi's letter.
So they're friends of yours. I'm Master—
Well, the Tri-Commission's work used to consist of gathering information for the Shogun, but recently she announced that she wishes to spend some time in solitude and self-reflection. Since she is refusing to receive any visitors, there is no one to tell us what to do. We all understand if the Shogun needs some quiet time. Yep, that's the—
What? So her will's changed and she wants to destroy Inazuma now? Or is this her way of trying to get revenge on us? Nuh-uh! Paimon's just—
Considering Liu as god left not too long ago, it's hard not to take it as a bad. A lot of people now believe that the thunderstorm is getting wilder because the almighty Shogun is having health problems. The fact that she won't see anyone right now makes us
Right.
Unfortunately, the reality is that the Kujo clan is still away. Everyone knows that it
To put it simply, no one will take order—
If Mr. Takayuki was—
My lack of ability.
Don't blame yourself, Master. You have to at least keep your—
Yes, you're right. Okay, Toma, let's revisit this discussion in a few days.
I suppose. Well—
I'll come with you, Master.
No need.
Oh, okay.
If you think about it, both the thunderstorm situation and the issue with the Tenryo Commission have been caused by the Shogun's decision to take some time off, right? If things carry on like this, people will start to panic.
Huh?
Don't know for sure.
Sounds like you guys— you know, everyone's—
The way Paimon sees it, there's only one person who might have the chance to see the— Let's take a trip to the—
I wasn't expecting to receive VIP shrine visitors during downtime. So I suppose you're here just to visit me? What a smooth talker. Though your eyes do not lie as convincingly as your tongue. You can't— Still, your answer has put me in a good mood. So tell me.
We heard the Shogun decided to— Rumor has it that the thunderstorm—
All right. There's little purpose in keeping anything hidden from you anyway. Since the battle, the Shogun has been greatly troubled and her temperament has changed drastically.
What?
Her power was already on the decline. Then you dealt her that fateful strike. The defeat was a heavy blow to her. It also didn't help that I forgot to bring her some tricolor dango and light novels when I went to see her. Oh, the poor thing. Without desserts and books to console herself with, she—
You expect us to believe that a god would throw a temper tantrum?
Before you get too indignant, consider the fact that your concerns sound every bit as nonsensical to me as that blatant lie did to you. Faye seeks eternity. To her, mortal lives come and go in the blink of an eye. Of what— I don't know the detail. I have heard about the thunderstorm, though. As to the cause, it is not inconceivable that I am the only— But tell me, why should this concern me? Here is the pass permit. Show it to the Okuzumeshu at the gate, and he will—
Thanks, me—
My question was in jest, but since you answered it in earnest, please stay true to your word. Oh, and don't forget to return the pass permit to me after you have finished with it.
The almighty Shogun has...
Oh, we've got a pass permit!
Don't be ridiculous. Lady Guji is only authorized to hold that pass permit because of the trust that the... Wait, this is... authentic! Understood. Then as the Shogun has ordered, I must not stand in your way. Apologies. Please proceed. Since the Shogun is resting at this time, please be especially respectful, and make sure your behavior isn't...
Look how she's pacing back and forth. Don't you think she looks a little anxious?
How did you get in? Trespassers are to be eliminated.
Wait, no, we made amends, didn't we? Also, we got in by totally legitimate...
Denied. Use of force has been forbidden. Anyway, be gone. Do not disturb my solitude. That is of no concern. This is my recuperation state.
What did you make of this? She's acting strange, huh?
This body has no need of rest. But I am an assistant to the one within. If she wishes to rest, I must follow her will.
Paimon gets it. So this is all A's doing. But why? She's got plenty of...
I do as she wishes. I can say no more than this. I cannot. In my current state, even if I went out, I could do nothing. I am currently unwilling to deal with any business. It has been forbidden. Please refrain from making me talk it.
What should we do? It feels like this conversation is
Ah, it's you two. The Shogun can't do much at the moment. Come straight in and see me. It's not your first time. I don't see what there is to be so alarmed about.
So, is the Shogun...
Don't worry. The Shogun's not broken. I've just temporarily disabled many of her functions. Currently, the Shogun is unable to handle any business and cannot appear as me. So the easiest solution was to announce that I am resting. As I said, I need to think about Inazuma's eternity, and thinking takes time. But the Shogun is still running based on her old rules. I can't allow her to make any mistakes while I am working things out.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
No. She was not created to ever be turned off. Furthermore, I had even predicted at the time that I may wish to modify the Shogun's operational rules at some point in the future. However, that's why the Shogun has a robust system to safeguard against modification. It's also to protect against unforeseen circumstances. For now, while I figure out the form that eternity should take, it's more effective for me to temporarily disable some of the puppet's functions, rather than
Oh, Paimon gets it now! The thunderstorm's getting out of control because some of the Shogun's functions have been...
The thunderstorm is getting out of control?
Huh? Okay, well,
I see.
You can fix it!
It's just a minor error. This kind of thing was bound to happen. A small modification to the Shogun should fix it. Don't look at me like that. I've never had to tinker with the Shogun before, and she's very complicated. It's practically inevitable for something to go wrong when you start tweaking things. Yes, that's it. I'm not making excuses. It's the truth.
It's fine! Just as long as you can fix it is all.
Not much, but there is no urgency. To reach an ill-conceived
If everyone sees that the Shogun is in good health, it'll put all the speculation on and who knows? A change of scenery.
You mean leave the plane of euthymia? It's unnecessary, as far as I'm concerned. But since... All right, then. I'll come out for a while. Oh, since the theme of the day is a change of pace, you can just call me A. I'm not a great fan of rigid titles.
What? But you're just A's consciousness!
I have my ways. I would never subject myself to imprisonment voluntarily.
Oh, great!
Tour guides? What?
Someone to show you around the Inazuma...
There's a familiarity to the scent in the air and the firmness beneath my feet. Now, time for a change of pace. Where should we go?
To the liveliest place in town!
Is this the marketplace? It's a far cry from how I remember. The stores have changed. It's... What is the... I appear to have frightened the people.
Well, what did you expect? The almighty Shogun makes an impromptu appearance in town? People are gonna freak out a bit.
Patrolling the streets is the Tenryou Commission's job. Additionally, the Shogun has no need of recreation. There would be no need for her to come here just...
So, what do we do now?
Why? It's not like I'm here to cause...
It was more the ordinary people...
People still use Mora in commercial transactions, I assume?
Yep, same as ever. Just as shiny and just as hypnotic. Wait a second. Hey, are you saying you don't have any Mora either?
Of course I don't. There is no need for commerce in the plane of Euthymia. If I ever need something, I can simply have one of the commissions bring it to me. Wait, what do you mean, either? Anyway, people seem to be behaving in a very orderly fashion. I don't see the liveliness you spoke of anywhere.
People aren't exactly gonna let their hair down in front of the almighty Shogun.
What is this stall selling? I don't believe I've ever seen this before.
What's the Shogun doing here? What am I supposed to do in this?
It's all right. Relax. I'm just here to look around. I'm having a change of pace today. Could you tell me about the items you're selling?
Of course. I've got all kinds of snacks here. Takoyaki, dango, and milk, and so on. It might sound odd, but it is in fact... You see, many of the stores in town are already very well established. I couldn't compete with them no matter what I sell. So my idea was to create some new combinations to give customers a novel experience. For example, the focus is not just the taste, but...
Oh, dango with milk. I've never heard of...
I'm sorry, Shogun. I've got no bone to pick with Eternity.
I said relax. There's no need to go treading on eggshells. Do you really think the eternity I pursue is something that can be shaken by dango?
Why do I feel like she's different? Actually, it came to me by but there were more. So I thought I'd...
A chance combination.
The almighty Shogun wants to try?
Nice.
Yeah, it's definitely a drink, but it also feels like eating food.
It's a little bit like... porridge? Anyway.
I'm very glad you...
I imagine that an item as delicious as this Dongo milk must sell exception.
Well, I won't lie to you. Sales are very...
Huh? So it's selling slowly? Why is that?
Because most people aren't willing to... I'm not saying the Almighty Shogun has unusual tastes. Please, don't take...
Ah, I see. Well, that can be fixed. I'll just have the Yashiro Commission order a few hundred cups and go door-to-door delivering them.
No, Almighty Shogun...
Is it? I just want them to try it. It would be a shame for them to miss out on Dongo milk. Oh, I would No. No need. That would be needlessly indulgent. There's nothing like dessert for improving one's mood. Much more enjoyable than meditating alone. By the way, Miko mentioned that she founded something called the Yai Publishing House. She's always bragging to me about it, but it's difficult.
Sure!
Shogun! Almighty Shogun! What
No, not at all. Don't...
Apologies. I still don't quite understand. Are you here to look into the management? Or publishing regulations? Or fire safety measures?
She just wants...
The Almighty Shogun wishes to...
Yes. Any
The Yai Publishing House's novels are mostly targeted at the general public, and the content is all kinds of strange. I'm not sure we have anything quite...
I'm just here to try something new. There's no fun in reading the same kind of thing over and over again. Relax. It's just words on a page, isn't it? What could I misunderstand, really?
In principle, you're absolutely right.
It'll be fine. If there's anything the Shogun doesn't understand, we'll explain it to her.
Well... okay then. There are some...
Okay. Huh. How can this be? Did I underestimate the caliber of this material? I know every individual word in these books' titles, so why is it that they make no sense to me in these particular combinations? Take this one. Is it true that Hilly...
It's just a narrative device.
Narrative device. So it's... Also, I'm very...
Paimon's starting to understand Kuroda's reservations right about now. How about wheat?
All right, then. I have high hopes, though. This seems like Miko's style, so I'm sure the stories are very entertaining.
All right, leave it. This could be a pretty tough job. Let's see what we're up against. With a premise like this, it's no wonder Kuroda was nervous about letting A look around. Paimon thinks it might be best not to bring this one up with A. We might get the author in trouble. Well, if... The suspense is... Paimon only skimmed through, but Paimon can tell this girl has loved the main character with all her heart since... Right! Yeah, the plot is... What a strange person. Someone like that could easily become the top martial arts pro in the world. You do have a point. And a character so determined to follow their ambition is likely to appeal to A, right? That's all of them. Let's try to explain them to A.
The looks on your faces tell me you found some good stories. Why are there 7 people all striving to have a relationship with a single male protagonist?
Not really. It's a...
I see. Yes, this is an important relationship, so he must choose wisely. So... could the author not simply add a narrative device whereby the main character could accept the feelings of all 7 admirers at once? Yes, that would solve it.
That would be the most boring...
Love.
So what do you think of... Do you like the story?
What I take from these stories is not so much the content itself, but what they represent in terms of the effects of time. Back when I decided to isolate myself in the plane of Euthymia, there was no Yae publishing house. In accordance with my wishes, the Shogun did her best to create an eternal nation. A nation that, in theory, should remain entirely unchanged over time. But the fact is that both the food and the stories have changed with time. I disagree with your point of view. That's what I would say, but the truth is right here in front of my eyes, and I can't deny it.
And that's exactly why we brought you out, to take a look around and get some fresh ideas. Sure, it's not the same as you were...
Yes, thank you for inviting me out. This trip has been quite eye-opening for... This may be an everyday... I've seen a lot, and it's...
Ooh, great!
Take a photo?
It's okay. Come on.
Everything is going smoothly, just as I planned.
The new book from Yae Publishing House. Shogun must have her reasons.
So... what are we supposed to be doing?
We're taking a photo of you. Just leave the hard work to us. All you need to do is stand over there and strike a pose. Basically, a photo makes a visual record of you at this very moment in time, so it makes a great souvenir.
Okay, so what exactly is striking a pose? Ah, I see. So in other words, I need to do some sort of visually agreeable action in front. The more I think about it, the more embarrassing it seems. How should I pose? Help me out here. It should look good, but not too over the top. This isn't coming naturally to me at all. Okay, I'll try that. All right. Well, I'll leave the decision to you. Casual. How about this? This feels quite natural. Okay, let's get started.
Let's pick a good angle to record this moment from. It's a wrap! Take a look! Here's the photo we took of you.
Wow. This is astonishing. Is it some kind of magic? It seems to be another copy of me. But she doesn't seem to be able to move or talk. I thought it would turn out poorly because I felt rather rigid, but it actually looks more natural than I imagined. The pose is exactly the same, and so is the scenery in the background. I can't imagine how it's achieved.
That's what makes it so...
Hang on. I'm still struck. So, the one in this photo... Are you if it's not me, then...
Okay, that's way above Paimon's head. Over to you, Traveler. Hey, that's...
Of course I do.
So then, who...
Well, I'm still me. There is no doubt about that. I am me. There is only one of me, but I can exist in many different forms. It's not important what form I exist in. The Shogun, for example, is one of my forms of existence. The question of whether or not she is me is not determined by any of her components.
In that case, this picture is one of your forms of existence too.
So even I, who seeks eternity, am constantly changing my form of existence. Then, how can I ask Inazuma and everyone who lives here to remain unchanging? Everything I have encountered on this journey with you has been from beyond my existing sphere of knowledge. You've seen a lot of my ignorant side today. Maybe you can't tell, but all this has challenged my understanding of things. Based on what I have... But it would be incorrect to... Both the vision... Perhaps...
Sounds to Paimon like Ace figured things, and that means that we've done a...
Master Kamaji! Master Kamaji!
Why is it getting... Oh, that sounded like
Ipe? Is that someone from the Tenryou Commission?
Yep, let's find out what's going on. Hey, Ipe! What?
Ah, it's you. Huh? You must be looking for my master, Kujo Kam...
It's okay. I'm not here to see him. We just heard you...
Yes. Master Kamaji still hasn't returned from the In fairness, he does have a habit of taking long walks, but for some reason, today...
Kujo Kamaji. A descendant...
That's right. Apologies.
I have heard that things are quite tumultuous with the...
Forgive us, O mighty Shogun. The Kujo clan has failed in its duty. The Kujo clan's reputation is damaged, and its power over the Tenryou Commission is in decline. Plus you... So, Master Kamaji...
Surely they would be discussing something...
Actually, the meeting place is...
Takatsukasa.
Yes, that's... I've searched all over the city. If he really hasn't returned yet, then... Yeah, I thought of that possibility too. But someone of my rank can't just go venturing into Takatsukasa clan territory like that. No need. I'm probably just overthinking things. Besides, if they're still at it, they'll only blame me for interrupting the negotiation. I'm only a lowly servant. But Master Kamaji and I grew up together. I'm not as smart as Master.
What do you think?
Let's go see what's happening. With me present. Besides, this has only come about because I failed to make a timely decision.
Thank you so much, Sho. Let me mark out the loop.
can't think of a reason anyone would want to build a structure like this deep in the mountain. I feel some...
Huh?
We should proceed. Illusion shattered!
To the ferry!
Why are there Ronin here? This is
Lucky
a
day.
Curio Commission base!
Something is not right. We must remove all those who stand in our way. Shine down!
To the ferry! Finally, let's get down to business.
Illusion shattered!
Ferry! Finally,
Torn to oblivion!
To the ferry! Let's get down to business. Finally,
Shine down!
lucky day. Scatter! How's this? Say no more! Hurry, hurry! Let's get down to business. Spring forth!
Inazuma shines eternal!
To the fiery, I feel like a day. Like flame, finally,
There is no escape!
To the ferry, it's my lucky day.
Torn to oblivion!
How's this?
Shine down!
To the ferry.
There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal! Erase all threats!
May I present? Let the world collide!
Shine down!
It's Kujo Kamen!
Almighty Shogun!
Shogun?
Descendant of the Takatsukasa clan.
Oh, we're just discussing some minor issues that have cropped up in the Tenryou Commission recently. Really, it's nothing worth the
And these minor issues warranted the secluded location and the hiring of Ronin and Kairag?
Well, there's been a lot of turmoil lately. It was just out of security considerations, that's all.
Silence. Descendant of the Kujo clan.
All right. I came here intending to negotiate, but it turned out all they were interested in was a written confession from the Kujo clan.
A written confession?
Yes. A statement acknowledging every crime committed by the Kujo clan since the inception of the Vision Hunt Decree, including all the recent misconduct.
All factual statements, of course. Not a single one of them fabricated.
I can't deny that. But it also emphasizes that these are all
Says who? Why, you two
I'm just stating the facts. I'm sure the almighty Shogun can discern the truth. All the Takatsukasa clan is trying to do is make themselves look good, so they'll be first in line to replace the Kujo clan. Why else would you push a false narrative in the written confession that paints your clan in a good light, and try to make me sign it under duress?
What are you talking about?
I believe I now understand.
Don't listen to his nonsense. I'm sure you're well aware of the major failings of the Kujo clan. Surely you, of everyone, knows.
You are quite mistaken if you think your dispute is of any interest to me. Descendant of the Takatsukasa clan, you wish to become the new Tenryou commissioner. Do I understand this correctly?
Well, yeah.
Then the situation is not as complicated as you seem to have made it. After all, I am the one who appoints the Tenryou commissioner. The process is quite simple. Anyone who can beat me in a duel becomes the new...
Sorry,
The first Tenryou commissioner demonstrated his will with the blade in his hand. That is why the title has been passed down within the Kujo clan ever since. If you want me to appoint a new clan, then naturally... Do you not know how to wield a blade? Or do you simply doubt your abilities on account of your advanced age and declining physical condition? Here you are talking about offering your life, and yet you are Well, never mind. What about one of you, then? Anyone who can defeat me, Takatsukasa or not, will be appointed the new Tenryou commissioner. Does not a single person...
I will challenge you, almighty
What?
Descendant of the Kujo clan. Regrettably, even if you win against me, it cannot atone for the wrongs committed under the Kujo name.
I realize that. Even when but that was as far. I accept the Kujo clan's decline as punishment.
To be brutally honest, for someone of your strength, there is nothing you could have done, even...
Yes. I'm too weak. But if nothing else, just as the show, then please, let me, Kujo Kamaji, end the story of the Kujo clan in the same way that it began. This is my last chance to...
This is patently meaningless, but I accept. The Kujo clan's honor was forged with courage, tempered with integrity, and shines beyond life and death. Show me whether your blade can bear the weight of your name.
Ready to learn, almighty Shogun.
Another anomaly in eternity. Nevertheless, it appears that the Kujo honor still courses through your veins. Kujo Kamaji is wounded. Descendants of the Takatsukasa clan, it is your responsibility to take care of him. You may not have the courage to challenge me, but I trust that you are capable of attending to a small matter.
Yes, of course. I apologize.
I had heard that the Kujo clan is no longer fit to shoulder the work of the Tenryou Commission. The search for a successor to the role of Tenryou Commissioner is indeed a matter of great urgency. However, following this duel, I have decided to postpone the Kujo clan's punishment for the time being. In the meantime, I expect the Takatsukasa clan to continue supporting the Kujo clan.
As you instruct, so...
Finally, if you still think you can copy the Fatui strategy of providing me with deceptive information to produce flaws in my judgment, you will see me appear once again as I have done today. Only next time, my blade will show no...
Understood.
That will do. I will have the Okuzumeshu continue. Come with me. Let's...
Whew. When it's time to deal with the situation, you're just like the show.
Oh, you think so? I thought I was rather accommodating. If it had been the Shogun, she would have decapitated Kujo Kamaji without a second thought. I do believe he was prepared for that outcome. I could see the Kujo clan has undergone a... He has shown me how some things remain. I also have you to thank.
So what's next?
Not a chance. Even if their heir was someone who showed promise, their past mistakes cannot be erased. Still, I will give them a little more time. After all, they are not the only ones who have made mistakes. The Shogun does not make mistakes. She is incapable of doing so. But I, as A, would like to... I have much to contemplate in the days to come. I think I'll leave that to the Shogun. The greatest threat to eternity is still the erosion that comes with time. As I said, the Shogun has a robust system to protect her against modification. This is because I anticipated that I myself would change over time. But I've made up my mind. So I will do what needs to be done. This has certainly been a memorable series.
Absolutely. You sorted out the Tenryou Commission, and the people in the city got to see a happy and healthy show. If you enjoyed your trip, we should get you out again sometime.
No need. There's no place for such things in my life. Also, please stop making it sound as if I somehow need the company. Okay. My period of solitude will now continue, but it will not last too much longer. I will leave you humans to deal with any minor...
Okay, see ya. Considering a lot of what happened was... The only thing left to do is return the past...
Did you now? Well... How amusing. The almighty Shogun goes downtown, and suddenly she's like a wide-eyed country girl trying to find her bearings in the big city. What a shame I didn't get to see it for myself. It's fine. She wouldn't mind. So, from what you were saying, it seems that she has finally begun to comprehend what form eternity should take? That's the most important.
Yeah,
To put it nicely, even deities indulge in wishful thinking. Anyway, it's next time you wish to see her, you can come and take the pass permit from me again. She would never admit to it, but she does, in fact.
What?
Because she is a god. It's not that but you don't belong to this world. Perhaps you are just the company she needs. Was there something else you wanted to talk about? I have no doubt that what she really wants. Was there something else you wanted to talk about? Don't you think it's a fun idea? Someone being... For her, though. Ooh. Was there something... the puppet, yes. I've also heard that changing a puppet's operating rules is... It's most likely that... This is one problem that even the moose... Was there something else?
Ad Astra. Recently, the Adventurers Guild has received an unusual commission, and after...
The Traveler would be the most suitable...
I will spare the pleasantries then. May I ask if you two are available to help? Well, let me go over it briefly.
Rift Hounds?
Yes. The sacred Sakura is of tremendous importance to Inazuma. Good.
Is the Tenryu Committee?
Yes. And they are already taking... Their main priority is to protect... The Adventurers Guild is one of the key parties assisting the Tenryu Commission with their work. But so far, you have our deepest... I will mark on your map the...
Relax.
Ad Astra... Ad Astra...
nature.
Propagate!
Leave it all to me.
Propagate!
Wow, there are so many of them! No wonder the Tenryou Commission needed help! Come on, Traveler, you can take them!
Scatter!
Let my name echo in song!
Torn to oblivion!
Shogun? Wait, no!
Oh, it's you two. It has been a long time. We have not seen each other since the Resolute.
Okay, sounds more like you sure made short work of them! That was a—
I'm making early preparations for what is to come. Last time we took a walk around Inazuma to— Since then, every time I encounter an obstacle in my thinking, I find myself having the urge to spend some time.
Makes sense.
Might I remind you that I am not here to— Recently, I considered this matter worthy of my attention, so I pursued them, and they led me here, where I happened to run into you. If the Shogun rather than I were to discover them, yes, perhaps she would have left the situation alone. Precisely. According to the rules I designed for her, matters of this nature are to be delegated to the but Rift Hounds attacking the sacred Sakura.
A disaster?
Yes. Everything, the monsters, their duty was to tear open a passage through. That's an but an excess of caution isn't.
Guess you can't argue with—
Since we are both here, from the traces they've left in the surrounding area, there should be many more monsters nearby.
Paimon feels so safe. Oh, yeah. This color! It's similar to the color when the sacred Sakura takes damage. Let's follow it. It should be this way.
We are lucky. The damage is not too serious. The Yashiro Commission will be able to
This stuff that's flowing out, is it sap or something? And how come... Huh? What's this? Could they be... What?
Let's search the area. Perhaps we will find out.
I can't go on like this.
What happened?
Who are you? Run quick while you still can! We will defend Inazuma until our dying breath. You don't know. Beasts and horrifying monsters are everywhere. Every last...
But... Look!
Not right now. The Almighty Shogun... I don't know how long we can hold out for.
Don't worry. I'm right here.
You're back. Please, we beg you. You have to help us. Only the glow of your supreme lightning can
Calm down.
Over. But...
Look around you. The grass grows green and lush, and a soft breeze blows. This is Inazuma at peace, as you will no doubt remember. There are no monsters.
What? But how? I saw them tear my comm...
Hey, calm down.
Huh. I think I understand. Yes, we were right to... Thank you, Your Excellency. Thank you, thank you.
What's wrong with him?
He's gone.
Paimon can't even...
If I am not mistaken, what we just saw was a samurai's memory that was buried in the land. The sacred Sakura can absorb an entity formed. Purified filth quickly dissipates and will be absorbed by the ley lines.
So the memory?
Yes. That soldier was one of the many thousands who made the ultimate sacrifice. What he was describing just now was precisely the disaster that happened in Inazuma. Yes. The disaster in Inazuma caused me great concern. But my friend, Kitsune Saiku, I could tell that, although neither of us acknowledged...
So...
Indeed. Countless monsters I never had the chance to... But even then...
Hey...
Yes. All my martial... But... After my clash with human ambition, I thought long and hard. Now I realize, when I traveled around Inazuma with you, moving forward, just think of that soldier. All those who sacrificed themselves back then, as Inazuma's warriors of the past. I will...
He's taking all this pretty hard.
Come...
As expected, there are a load of rift hounds here too!
Leave them to me. Ha! 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 Ha!
Huh? Something seems wrong with A.
Why would you ask that?
Well, usually you'd pull out your...
You are unduly concerned. I'm simply conserving my energy. Although I have some understanding of the situation already, I must be prepared for anything.
Mix! The roots seem pretty badly damaged this time. Hey, the same light is leaking out again!
Furuyama?
Almighty Shogun, what brings you back so soon?
Fighting a battle in it.
Allow me to introduce Furuyama. Though blind, Furuyama...
Your Excellency, you shower me with praise undeserved. I have simply had the good fortune to be in your Excellency's... It sounds like the Almighty Shogun has brought a... I'm afraid I'm unable to serve you any respectable refreshments on account of the current situation. But please, see, after all, it's quite a mess.
What should we do?
I see. So, they have fought their way this far. Most of the residents, and now the Almighty. Imagine if this was something that even the Almighty people flee. But me, I have no such. The Almighty Shogun often speaks to me. Just listening to one thing she. So you see, as bleak. It won't be long now, but I suppose once this catastrophe. Oh, good. The Almighty Shogun comes to visit, and I don't have the tea ready. One moment, I'll just... I hope the others didn't smash it to smithereens in their hasty... Really? But it's always been right by my... I couldn't
Don't worry about it.
Almighty Shogun.
This place, leave it to us.
But I can't decide what...
Where should we go to find a tea set? tea isn't exactly the most urgent thing to do right now, but at the same time, this lovely old man...
It's the Traveler. And the Almighty... How might I be of assistance?
I wish to borrow a tea set from the Yashiro Commission.
Oh, sure. Please step into the courtyard and have a rest.
Be at ease. I'm not here to see Commissioner Kamisato. Actually, I'd prefer to spend this time chatting with the Traveler. Please, fetch the tea set at your convenience.
No. I am your humble servant. I daren't think of my own convenience when the Almighty Shogun graces me with her presence. I'll deal with it right away.
Well, it's not often we have...
Right.
I seldom have. So, in the he may well have... The philosophy of life that he
You and Makoto had...
Indeed we did. In her eyes, they are similar. When you came charging into the plane of Euthymia, I saw human aspirations light up the sky. Now, it seems like she was right. While
Wow.
Makoto saw an ambition. Makoto was...
That's...
To put it simply, I didn't understand. I suppose what it comes down to. Yes, it does. But in the last
Do you feel you're starting...
You have already but now...
Almighty Shogun, I found a tea set. This one in particular should be fit for your
It's quite beautiful.
You are too kind.
It's all good.
Let us return. We...
He wouldn't have gone looking for a tea set himself.
Or perhaps the ley lines did not have the power to sustain him for very long. As was the case with the memory we saw earlier.
So we won't get to drink his... We didn't even have a chance to...
The information held in the ley lines is complex and disorderly. Well, this chance won't come often, and we do have a tea set. Perhaps I should try my hand at making us a pot of tea. I've watched Furuyama brew tea on many. The tea is ready. So many thoughts were racing through my head as I was brewing it. You're right. I've been reminded of back at the events.
She died in...
Yes. Unlike me. But this time... Yes. She had already left. It was there. Why did she go? It was there, and...
That's...
When I returned to Inazuma, I was shocked to find that a great sakura tree... That's exactly what no one questioned. In the end, with the help of the sacred...
This is all really hard.
Yes. I once told... But even the tea... And it's time I came to terms with it all.
Oh, while we're on the topic, since you experienced that battle in...
Sister. I had heard that you were looking for your... You mean to say that she was somehow involved in the Conria dis...
Based on what we've learned so far?
I'm sorry. I wasn't there for the whole thing. By the time I arrived, the worst of the fighting was already over. And also, my mind was consumed entirely with the plight of Inazuma, and the fate of those close, so...
Oh, well, boy. Both of you have experienced great tragedy.
With this last cup of tea, let us honor the Tea Master's memory. Thank you, Destiny, for giving us the chance to meet again.
We should go. Let's keep following...
Very well. Based on my investigation so far, I believe this next pack of monsters should be the last. Once again.
Hey!
Shine down!
Are you alright?
I'm fine. Inazuma shines eternal! There is no escape!
Maybe you should leave this one to us.
My apologies.
Don't worry. We'll deal with... Look, that's the same light again.
Where am I? Who are you? Almighty Shogun, you're here. Are you injured, Your Excellency? We, the Shogunate Samurai, will defend the Shogun until the very end.
Come on, men. They're coming back for more. Let's...
Don't!
Danger is our duty, man.
No need to...
Is that a vision?
It certainly is. I know the gods are omnipotent, and their willingness to grant their power to humans means they have high expectations for us. If the Almighty Shogun is in trouble, now of all...
So that's how samurai of that era understood visions, huh?
Nobody knew where your excellency had gone, and we were starting to despair. But now, just the sight of you appearing before us, this hope is the light.
Everyone on...
We'll help too!
Huh? Affirmative, but watch your back.
Protect the almighty Shogun!
Nice and spicy! You're toast! Time to clean up! I'll catch up. Steady up. Strike a pose!
Propagate!
Boba, get them! Shower me with bread!
Propagate! Spring forth!
It seems like their attacks are finally over.
I've never fought so fiercely.
Thank you all. I'm fine.
You fought phenomenally. It was truly awe-inspiring. The monsters will definitely come back. And when they do, it'll be more than a few Rift Hounds this time. Quickly, escort Her Excellency back to Inazuma City, and regroup with the General's forces as soon as possible.
When everyone sees the almighty Shogun safely returning, their spirits will be lifted.
Well, what are you...
We will stay here and guard against the monsters' advance. We cannot afford to let them get any further. We are brothers in arms. As long as we stick together, we can face any number of...
Just leave it to us. But the almighty Shogun is the only one of... no matter what...
Oh, thank you all very... I should not have left it this late to make this promise.
Don't worry, Your Excellency. We will never doubt your word as long as we live. With you leading us, we will claim back everything that Inazuma has lost.
Glory to the Shogun!
Glory to the Shogun!
They're gone.
It was both. The people's sacrifice, the result being that in the century you could take the view, but even so, they are due a resolution.
Well...
Thank you for your comforting words. I used to but what Inazuma... Even though I am utterly unlike Makoto, and can never become the person she was, I still need to do the things that she would have... Yes, they are. They are strong and resilient. As the Raiden Shogun they revere, I should not be the one to...
Well said. Sounds to Paimon like...
Change will come, no matter how long it... Now that we've dealt... I will leave the Tenryo and Yashiro commissions to handle the follow-up work.
Alrighty then, let's move on. He looks calm on the outside, but Paimon bets her emotions must be all over the place. She seems to have... Huh? What's wrong, eh? What's going on? Are you feeling unwell again?
It looks like... the situation... No need. She... I need to go to the...
Why?
A battleground.
Come with me.
I'll bring my seasoning.
Take this! Here!
We're finally here. The entrance should be nearby.
Whoa! Where'd the Torii Gate come from?
This is a place I once sealed.
Huh? What are you talking about? And who is... Where are we go? Whoa. This place... Look! It's another A!
We meet again, Traveler. This body is an assistant to the One Within, but it is also the guardian of the rule. Should the One Within wish to stray from the rules, this body shall stand in her way.
Wait!
You have wandered the realm in my body, and you appear to have grasped the true essence. You believe you're... But have you really been enlightened with new... I'm here to show you my... We are both... The discomfort out, as she indicates, but inside a realm of... Though she is a puppet, the Shogun has her own consciousness too. When necessary, she appears here to confront me.
Hey, Shogun...
The rules I set... I would not...
Isn't there any other way? Can't you talk it through or something? But...
My form, it inherits a... Every action undertaken is for the sake of determination. Only rule... Those were my thoughts. Now, you wish to make yourself my... I am your past, the everlasting law, the guardian of eternity. And I am she who promised a dream to her subjects. Raiden A. In the end, even the proud and mighty Oni Maiden was cut down and disgraced. Though your blade has been cleansed of her blood and filth, never shall it shine as brightly as it once did. Be gone! Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion! The Kitsune sakura blossoms that once filled the skies fell to the ground as pitch-black rain. As long as the ley lines glow, the relentless erosion of time will never stop.
She's completely recovered?
Weak. Ha! Illusion shattered! It's wrong. A fleeting shadow. Inazuma shines eternal! The divine lightning that envelops all of Inazuma will fade silently into the clouds. There shall never be another. Never. For the rest of time. Transcending! Torn to oblivion! Only emptiness awaits.
Have you finally...
It appears your martial prowess has not dulled. But how long can...
How the heck?
In this realm, she was built... Maybe, if I don't do this, this is my duty. No matter how long this battle may last, months, years, centuries, and no matter 500 years ago, here in the present, it is about time that I learned to trust them. I understand that. I fight, I vowed during my...
But this...
Pass on my words.
Looks like we got kicked out. Oh, she was making sense. And maybe this is the only way to change the Shogun's rules, but still... Right? What if she gets too obsessed with winning, and she forgets why she's there in the first place? It could happen, and then she might never leave again. Yeah, is there any way we can cut down how long she needs to spend in there? Or, you know, help... Well, whatever, we can't let... Oh, but we also... Okay, well, first things first, we gotta find a way back in. Oh, come on, brain juice, don't feel Paimon now! Oh, you're right. Who knows if she really...
Someone's not in the best of moods. Let me guess. You're all tangled up. I hope you realize how lucky you are. If it was anyone else, I don't think I'd have the patience to keep greeting them with a smile after the first few
But you're...
That was a figure of speech.
Oh, yeah, something really big...
Oh, okay, I see. So, A's decided to palm Inazuma off on the humans, while she goes off on her own to fight a fierce battle that doesn't even have an end date. Impossibly stubborn. Jump, you know as well as I do that she's always been like this. Why start fretting about it now? Rushed into it with... So you seem to be under the impression that I am able to offer...
Is she playing dumb?
Aha, you're learning, little one. But really, all I know...
Because Raiden Makoto is no longer alive?
Not just because of that. The nature of the space itself is different in some way. Anyway, we needn't worry about the details. First things first. Now then, I always have my way to the outside. In other words...
So,
Yes. No, everything is... This is
What? Alright, well, Paimon, stay here then.
Suit yourself.
Paimon's had it up to here with both of you! Fine! Paimon's coming too.
Oh. Well, if you're quite sure, then of course. Now, I shall send you on your way. Oh, nothing. It just seems By the way, remember to focus constantly on your heartfelt wishes when you enter inside. Only a strong enough will can prevent... Well then, the door is open. Hop on. I'll stay outside and... I'll be ready to respond if anything happens. I'm placing my god in your capable hands. For my sake, and for Inazuma's, please. Bring her back.
Miko, you better know what you're doing!
That's enough chat. Remember to focus constantly on your heartfelt wishes when you enter inside. Only if you are strong enough can I deliver you to the right destination.
Huh? You have returned. But how were you able to get back in? And this is a duel to It is as if, over countless battles, had I made all enemies for your firm you bring on. Now these two return once more to this space. Then, let this be our final duel. The conclusion to that which began 5... Final duel? Stand back, traveler. I'm going to be the start of something new. The time our duels took to fight was long enough to witness the rise and fall of nations. The energy they consumed, great enough to vaporize the oceans and turn day into night. And the will of man, sufficient to penetrate minds and crush dreams. Yet, you have endured. I will endure forever. This, I believed you were incapable of transcending the past. But it seems my belief was baseless, and I underestimated your... But a will that cannot be eroded has no way to You need not worry about the future. And you aren't alone. I know your power more than anyone else. Yet, and whenever I think of this, I feel the blade that I noticed it also. This power is beyond the limits of my understanding. This blade it was at once... You have my approval. Your present will is not the product of erosion. I shall no longer stop you from attempting to modify the rules. From this day forth, this body will remain your assistant. I won't design any more rules that can never be changed. You used to represent my past, but from today onward, you are me. Makoto never saw me as a fearless weapon. Likewise, I should not regard you as a mere tool. You truly have... I understand. I shall become your shadow, just as you were once Makoto's shadow. The duties I perform will not change. But as a warrior, I look forward to the chance to fight like this again in the future. Do you say this because you have not yet reconciled yourself with your defeat? It was simply a new experience for me. One that is worth reliving.
Have you finished
Hello, A. And greetings, those who have come to bear witness. I am Raiden Makoto, the previous Makoto? I'm so happy. I left a faint... There was no... But everything happened. I should have been...
Did you know what...
I had some sense. But I know... Don't look down on... It was with this Here. But it is you.
The light turned into a seed?
The miracle tree that blesses the people, in this moment new to the world and yet to be known. When to plant it, where it shall bloom. She who brings it into being must let her heart and dreams decide. Grant it life, eh? Is it really? Eternity extends time into infinity. Dreams illuminate each moment within. When both shine in unison, the sacred Sakura blooms from the darkness, finally free from the clutches of the heavenly principles. Now the nightmare has dissipated, and reality is made whole. The vision we both yearn for is still further ahead. My only regret is that I cannot witness Inazuma's future, nor can I walk this journey with you. Do you know, I am so happy right now, because my final wish has now come true. Your polearm once protected me from countless calamities. For this, I've always felt indebted to you. Though I could never repay you in full, this sacred Sakura will buy you some time until you are ready to awaken and embrace the new. What do you think? Did it do the trick? This time, it really is goodbye, eh? Goodbye, Makoto.
So the A of the present planted the sacred Sakura in the realm of consciousness, and it took root in the Inazuma of the past. No matter what you make of it, it's quite incredible.
All of this is thanks to Makoto's power. Eternity is a concept intimately connected.
A place where time... Perhaps that is the reason why you were able to return precisely to this point in time without any problem. And yet, that sense of disorderliness has now
I don't fully understand yet.
Well, I'm not...
I know what you mean. Perhaps a higher power really was involved in all of this. Without the sacred Sakura, Inazuma would likely have been completely swallowed.
I know you've always perceived there was something special about the sacred Sakura. You've tried in the past to prove to me that there's a connection between...
No.
The sacred Sakura is... I'm joking. And obviously, it's fair to say that very little time passed between the... Traveler, if I'm guessing correctly. At that time, I could sense A's whereabouts, but I also sensed anomalies, suffice to say. Fortunately, your will was strong enough that the turbulence carried... The flow of turbulence may well have been influenced by Makoto, but it took...
Does that mean it wasn't by chance that we ended up at the final?
I thought that the flow of time was the same on the inside. My first thought, but you two have... My body has fully recovered, and the Shogun's will no longer fights against me.
Always thrilled to hear you're in good health. But I was really asking about your emotions. After all,
I only heard her voice. I'll be fine. I have to say, this has reminded me what... It's all thanks to her that Inazuma lived to see this day. I just planted a seed.
Yeah, it was thanks to everything you did that you got to see her again. That's amazing!
Thank you.
Today, at long last, Makoto and you are...
It's rare to hear such comforting words from you. I graciously accept.
Oh, come on. You only think it's rare because you never used to listen to a word I say.
Makoto said the...
Great minds think alike, hmm? I wonder, does that qualify me to, maybe, take the position of Shogun for a couple of days? Actually, no. Forget that. Far more trouble than it's worth.
We will have to end the frivolities there. The Shogun and I will closely review the Inazuma of today to find out where... After that, I will abolish the Sakoku decree.
Really?
I am no longer pursuing any... I don't doubt that many challenge... I'm looking... Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am prepared for them.
This should be where Kokomi's... Do you still remember? Paimon remembers. We came by here last time we visited Watatsumi Island. That was back when you did your stint as captain of Swordfish too. Paimon's curious whether the resistance troops still remember. Things on the island must...
If the enemy outnumbers you, seek their weakness and explode. Marauders on the water...
General Goro, sir, do you have a verdict?
More or less. From the... We could split into 2 teams. Then again, Madam Co...
Sir, shall I send for reinforcements?
I doubt there's... Her Excellency's...
Sir, we're just gonna...
Her Excellency...
Hey, Goro! What are you guys up to?
Captain, you've returned to Watatsumi Island.
That's great! Her Excellency's directives are as reliable as ever. You've arrived just in... Recently, the remnants of the Fatui... Unfortunately...
Hard to say no when it's the...
Good. There's not a... Watch yourselves.
Seems like the resistance...
You'll get frostbite.
Lightning flash!
Nice and spot.
Here!
Chill to the bone.
Let the world collide!
This is not the end. Maybe I wasn't meant for this world.
Let's not roast and fry. You need to hurry up. This was well done. Unfortunate fault.
Let's call a ceasefire! Yoo-hoo!
You're not going anywhere. Chill to the bone.
Send
this quickly.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Shouldn't get careless.
As a good knight should.
Have a load of this.
Shower me with praise! Time to shine!
Race you!
Going anywhere. Chill to the bone. You need to hurry up.
Steady as stone.
This was well done. Let's end this quickly. Feel slumped.
Now I'm really in a pickle.
Let's not waste time.
Strike a bomb. Nice and spicy.
Let's end this quickly.
I must leave no stone unturned. It was my honor to serve you.
Lightning flash!
Out of the frying pan, into the...
Here! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Nice and spicy. That really hurt.
Take this!
Let's end this quickly.
Boba, get them.
Here! Following thunder!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Lightning flash!
Let's end this quickly. arson attack! Curse them! They leave us no choice but to attack! Comrades, let's make them regret it!
Booba, get them!
You can't run!
Don't look at me!
I must collect myself.
Not breaking us away!
Killjoy! We've only just begun.
It isn't time for a break yet! This should be fun!
Lightning flash!
No slacking off!
Killjoy! We've only just begun.
How can this be? No excuse for slacking! Time to fulfill my duty! It isn't time for a break yet!
Take cover! I see through you!
My work finished.
You can't run! Well, can I?
Nice and spicy!
Take this! Don't be a killjoy! We've only just begun! You can't run! Well, can I?
Booba, get them!
This first. Don't be a killjoy! We've only just
Following
begun!
thunder!
Looks like I went too far.
Out of the frying pan, it's...
Must counterattack!
Lightning flash!
Finally, some quiet.
We were lucky to have you here. We'd have no way.
What's that you're holding? Let Paimon...
Yeah.
Are you...
Her Excellency always plans for every scenario. Plus, these are her Still, we're fortunate to have them.
Captain, are you back on Watatsumi Island to lead Swordfish 2 again? We've all been feeling your absence. Her Excellency says that now is a time of peace, and that we should reduce the size of the military and focus on helping the civilian population return to normal life. About half of us are still organized into tasks. Of course, not everyone's
The spirit of the resist... Anyway...
I believe Her Excellency is currently at... There were reports... We should probably get going ourselves. I'm sensing a... They used to tell me all their concerns, but whatever this is, they're keeping it hidden.
Sounds good! Paimon was just... Ready when you are!
Wait, aren't you... Oh, it is you! Oh, you have our gratitude. Watatsumi Island wouldn't have come to peace without your... I wasn't with Swordfish 2. But I did see you in Tatarasuna. Oh, you really gave it to those shogunate samurai in the fight of honor. Oh, it was quite... Is there anything you need from me? I'm at your service. On edge, you say? In fairness, the battle isn't long over, and victory's declared, and all the... I don't know what else it could be. And all the more so now that you're back. Seriously, if there's ever anything you need, just say the word.
What a nice guy.
Peace at last. Living the dream. I've definitely seen you somewhere before. And settled. Not that I would. We're at peace now.
Huh. See?
I don't understand what Her Excellency is thinking. I mean, peace talks? Give me a break. Why would she agree to that?
Exactly.
Wait, for real?
Positive. Some of our...
I knew it!
Shh, keep your voice down. Someone's...
Hey there! What you talking about?
Captain, you're back. Do you think we should tell the captain about what we were discussing just now?
No, let's not mention it. He's one of her closest advisors. For all we know, the peace talks could have been his idea.
I'm sure the captain would see... welcome back to Watatsumi Island, Captain. Nothing to report here.
Her Excellency should be in the village at present. Head straight over if you wish, Captain.
I'm on death.
Admit it! We know you've been secretly supplying the Tenryou Commission with goods purchased on Watatsumi Island. I knew something was off about a Tenryou Commission merchant doing business here, so...
I'm innocent!
Ha! You're as Take him away!
Wait! Kokomi! Something's going down over here!
Your Excellency! This merchant is suspected of... Our surveillance shows that in his whole time here, he has made numerous purchases, but no sales. And yet, he has no stock in his possession. We believe... I have...
That will do. Let's not let ourselves get too worked up here, shall we? Matsuda, Uchimura, I understand that you're concerned for the safety of Watatsumi Island. But before we make any decisions over whether this merchant is... If he's guilty, of course, there will be consequences. But if he's innocent, he doesn't deserve to be falsely accused. Excuse me, sir. As you know, my subordinates have some concerns surrounding your commercial activity here. Perhaps you could...
Of course! I can explain... but then, I was robbed by the...
And why should we believe you? So what? That doesn't prove... And even if they did, it'll still end up in the Tenryou Commission's hands. They're in this together.
What? The Tenryou Commissioner colluding with the Fatui now? This is the first I've heard of. I suppose it is true. What's that got to do with me?
What, the Tenryou Commission start colluding with the Fatui after the fighting's already finished? We met a representative of the Kujo clan recently. It doesn't seem like he'd have the... But on the way over here, we accidentally on purpose overheard some soldiers mention the exact same thing.
It has been brought to my attention. We are scheduled. Kujo-Sara and I will be accompanied by our guards. We will use the talks to discuss future plans in detail. But just as arrangements, if that's the case, sir...
Yes, it's the truth. I swear. They stole my goods and then they...
Very well. The potential ramifications of this incident are serious. We will retrieve your goods. However, if we find evidence to corroborate the claims of collusion between the Fatui and the Tenryou...
Yes, of course.
Matsuda?
Well received, Your Excellency.
Good. Now, Traveler, I mean, Captain of Swordfish Platoon Section 2, would you join me in the investigation? At ease, soldier. For the time being, at least, we are in peacetime. Besides, I'm sure you won't be on Watatsumi Island forever. Whatever titles we may have, we're friends first and foremost.
If we do find the merchant's goods in the hands of the Fatui, Whatever's going on between the Fatui and the Tenryou Commission, we need to get to the bottom of it.
Well, let's try some different seeds.
This must be the Fatui camp that the merchant was talking about. From the looks of it, it used to be a Hilichurl camp. Who knows why the Fatui are... looks pretty... Not by brute force, that's for sure. But that's not a problem. The terrain here gives us an advantage, and we haven't given away our positions. Our enemies in the light, while we are in the shadows. Strategically, we... Option 1. Take the king, and it's checkmate. The Fatui's presence in Inazuma is weak at present. Nothing more than a few scattered remnants. If we strike from above and take down their leader first, the rest of them will be hard-pressed to put up a serious... Option 2. Hit them where it hurts. Over there, for example. If we manage to discreetly set the gunpowder alight without alerting them, it would deal them a They'd be caught completely off guard. Both their morale and... Option 3. Use the environment against them. We're close to the sea here, so the air is very humid. I can gather the water vapor, you add a touch of lightning, and together we can shock them into... Wow. That will depend on a surprise attack from the... With an explosion, we could rapidly reduce their numbers without a protracted battle. But absolute stealth would be required during the operation, or we'd risk exposing our... If we decide to take advantage of the environment, we should be prepared for a lengthy siege. So, which is your preferred option? It seems that you share my strategic sensibility. This is my preferred. Let's work together to give them...
Leaving so soon?
The explosion was roughly the size I expected. Hopefully we've given them a fright.
Prepare yourself. No escape.
Hold the line.
Prepare yourself. Leaving so soon.
Let's move out. Thrust and rebuild.
That's it! You can't run from it.
Let's move out.
Let's move.
Hold the line.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. You can't run. Well, try.
Billowing surge.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. Like I went too far. Goodness. Through.
Excellent work. All thanks to you. Actually, even the best tactics live or die. Winning a battle takes a concert. Now that you mention it, Paimon... Hey!
I must admit, what's their objective? Are the soldiers right? Let's scour the camp for evidence.
All right. So these are the Fatui food supplies? They look a little past their best. This place is chock full of bomb-making materials. Hey, look here. Could these belong to the merchant? There's a lot of stuff. Some of it has the terror...
I see. Oh, nothing. I just zoned out for a moment. Let's see here. Yes, these are the stolen food, medicine, farming tools. All essential for post-war recovery. And he was probably stockpiling them until he could make a handsome profit. By contrast, in all likelihood...
We're not just gonna give...
Don't worry. In my recently issued post-war temporary decree, I included restrictions on the prices of essential everyday goods. These items will ultimately reach the people at a reasonable price. If he had taken the time to read the decree, it's unlikely he ever would have ended up in this...
Kokomi, you think of it... huh?
Nothing. Come on. Let's take the good... It's not long now.
Got it! First...
My goods! Thank you, Your Ex. You see? I told you I was innocent.
I'm not so sure. You could have...
Based on the information we gathered from the Fatui camp, there's nothing to suggest he had any correspondence with them. Had it been the case, then knowing how the Fatui operates, they would have left some evidence of it.
But what if...
No ifs, no buts.
Apologies.
Guess we got carried away.
What did I tell you? You army numbskulls don't have a clue. Oh,
Sir, I'm afraid you're getting ahead of yourself. You may be innocent of the accusations originally leveled at you, but hoarding essential goods is a crime under the temporary decree. You have already admitted to being the owner of these goods, so we are obliged to respond with appropriate measures. In addition to enforcing the sale of these goods at the accepted rates...
Wait, Your Excellency, whose side...
I have no business taking sides. As the Divine Priestess of Watatsumi Island, I abide by the principle of clear and consistent rewards and punishments, just as merit must be penalized.
Wait a minute,
Well, don't just stand there. Take it. Time to pay up.
Your Excellency, he says all the goods belong to him, but it doesn't... Those of a Tenryou Commission emblem are probably his, but not the rest. Especially these ones. They're clearly for shrine use.
It seems the Fatui simply dumped all their stolen goods in one place. Leave the shrine paraphernalia to me. As for the rest, I'll leave you to sift through and try to track down the owners. I know that...
Not at all, Your Excellency. But if I may, I know the peace talks are coming up, so please.
I understand your concern. I'm going to take these items back to the Sangonomiya Shrine. Watatsumi Island observes different customs than the rest of Inazuma. I imagine it must all seem a little alien to you. It's been a long time since I last came to this village. There's been a lot to deal with recently. Next time you visit, I'll take you to visit Watatsumi Island's old shrine. You know, the earliest shrine, it was close to... But after she struck down our protector relations between Watatsumi Island and the shogunate have soured ever since. Mistrust has become deeper. I've been hoping to raise all this at the peace talks and discuss it properly. Grievances have to be let go eventually.
Your Excellency, what brings you out this way on your busy schedule? Oh my, you're looking a little worse for wear. You need to take better care of yourself, okay? All of our fates depend on you.
Thanks for your
Your Excellency, I beg you, heed a word of advice. After all this time fighting the Shogun's army, if we reconcile with them, the god who once protected us will have died in...
Come on, that's ancient history. Besides, the fighting is barely over. We should be grateful.
I know.
I appreciate your...
Wonderful. We're all...
Oh, Your Excellency? Well, I'll be... fancy meeting you at a... do you know? My daughter... I'm always telling my daughter... I mean, just look at Her Excellency. Still so young, but so mature.
Well, if she comes to Sangonomiya, I'll look out for her.
Your Excellency. Boy, am I glad you're here. As you know, agricultural output has taken a pretty big hit this year. Let me bring you up to speed on the latest situation.
Oh, Your Excellency!
Your Excellency!
Though, for the longer ones, I'd prefer it if you could write a report and submit it to the shrine. Then I can respond to each one. Are you alright? Me too.
Your Excellency, here you are. There's been a situation. We're still waiting on the delivery of a whole batch of ceremonial items. I'm beginning to worry that they've been stolen.
Oh, we retrieved those already.
Really? That's fantastic. You never cease. I sorted through all the petitions received recently. Also, according to...
That's today?
Yes, the two young ladies have arrived.
I see. Oh. Yay! The victory feast! Great! See
The price is...
isn't here yet. That's weird. How is she still not here? Do you think she... Let's go ask that soldier over there.
Are you looking for Her Excellency? I'm afraid she isn't here at the moment. I don't know where she's gone.
So strange. Guess we should just call it...
Not necessarily. Let me see. Yes, number 98. Should a visitor from afar come to see me, and should my whereabouts be unknown, direct them to proceed southward until they arrive at a tree with purple foliage. The footnote stipulate, as far as I'm concerned, you two tick all of the boxes.
Kokomi really does think of it. Are you sure this is the right place? It feels like we keep heading deeper into the middle of nowhere. Hey, doesn't that tree look like the one she described in the directive? It looks like there's a way in over there. Kokomi! So this is where you ran off to.
I
You got sick?
No. It's nothing like that.
You run on energy? You mean you're like...
No, it's just a figure of speech. You noticed? I guess I haven't quite mastered the ability to hide how I'm feeling. I'll keep working at it. To be honest, I'm not really cut out to be a leader. At first, I'm constantly communicating with people. You're somehow... But because of my... So... Don't worry. I have to make...
Is there anything we can do to...
I should be feeling... Some way I could listen to a good read on military... I was reading a book last time I was here, but... I only got about halfway through.
We'll find it, and then we'll read it.
You do that? I'm really lucky you came back to Watatsumi Island.
Whoa. So does Kokomi make time to deal with Sangonomiya events? This is a lot. Hey, look! Could this be the book she wanted? Swordfish Captain came back today. Energy +4.
That's just, Give it here!
Guess that was the wrong one. It's gotta be this one, right? Look, there's even a bookmark. None of the other... Ooh, it's pretty dense. Well, let's take... Kokomi!
I'm not sure, actually. Could you read a bit out loud?
Kokomi? Oh no! She's on... Tonight's the victory feast. Not to mention that the... You sure that's... She does look...
Avoid disaster. The war's over. Did you see?
Yep,
I haven't slept that peacefully. Thank you. Well, we better get ourselves. Woohoo! It looks like everything's in place for the feast. But I still... Oh, how... Don't worry.
That's great! What?
Welcome, everyone. Today is the day that we celebrate. Recently, none of us can... Thank you all for your... This feast is held in honor of... Tonight seems to have gone off without a hitch. People tend to... I still have no... And I'm
Okay, shoot!
Watatsumi Island. Recently, well, the biggest thing during the hostility, when the catch wasn't good, we'd go to bed I hear you're captain of Swordfish too, is that right? Well, thank...
Oh!
Come on, take it. Without you, we'd probably still be going to bed hungry tonight.
Okay.
Hey there. Care for some fruit and vegetable? Are you referring to the thing about the Tenryo? It's funny you should say that the soul... He's been acting... It's a miracle. Sorry, I'm afraid I...
Sounds promising.
Huh? Wait, don't tell me. Captain of Swordfish, you actually came back. I thought you'd abandoned the platoon and made a run for it.
Nuh-uh.
Is that so? All anyone talks about these days is peace and stuff. Do you remember what the most important thing is to the Resistance? You got that right. So I'm gonna put you to the test. I'll answer your question.
What do you think? Are we gonna do this?
We'll see it. You're a strong fighter. You really do have a warrior's will. Then maybe you can understand us. Captain, comrade. We made it up. The story about the Tenryo Commission colluding with the Fatui.
What? What the heck were you thinking? This could send you...
Yes, that's exactly what we're hoping to achieve. Peace talks? Everyone's been drawn in by the idea. That's why the future of Watatsumi was to stop the Tenryo Commission from stabbing us in the back. And we are the Resistance. We can't trust the Tenryo. Surely you agree with that.
His point does kind of make sense, but something about it... Yeah. Are you seriously...
Don't take that tone with me, acting like you're above all of this. What would you understand? For the sake of victory, you'd have me just... Every time I see them there in my... I guess you're not one of us. Well, whatever. Go ahead and tell Sango Namiya if you want, but you're too late to stop us now.
Too late? Darn. What are we gonna do? The Tenryu Commission, they wanted the peace talks to break down so that they could carry on fighting the war. And they said it's too late.
I see. I'm fine. Don't worry. This is my fault. If only I'd perceived what they were feeling earlier, it never would. I think I understand what Kozin means when he says it's too late. The talks don't begin until tomorrow, but both sides have already sent their guards to the location. They are responsible for making sure the area is safe, and I highly suspect that one of Kozin's pro-war co-conspirators will have infiltrated the
Well, that's no good.
That won't work. Firstly, the act of bringing a new team of guards to a neutral negotiation site will put both sides on high alert. It would almost certainly push the pro-war faction into taking action. They would attack the Tenryu Commission's guards, and we'd be in danger of... Not to mention...
Sounds like a really...
Don't let it worry you. These soldiers crossed the line, but the blame is not theirs alone. Whatever happened, let's meet here again tomorrow. Well, here. These are some directives I wrote last night. I took the lip.
Whoa. Let's see. Fierce dispute, violent escalation, armed revolt, coordinated Wow.
They're glad to hear it, but any amount of dissatisfaction within our ranks weakens our negotiating position. As the Divine Priestess of Watatsumi Island, this responsibility... Excellent.
Strike a pose! It's been a while, Kujos.
Yes, but before we go any further, what are you doing here?
That's right. He's here to bear witness to the proceedings. He experienced the war between us firsthand, and has made...
Seems reasonable. The first item is the Maritime Administration issue. During wartime, we restricted fishing rights for Watatsumi vessels in Narukami waters. We intend to remove these restrictions. But going forward, any of your vessels that fish in our waters will have to pay taxes in accordance with Narukami legislation in order to bring their catch back to Watatsumi.
That's fine, but if they're paying taxes, they should also be entitled to protection from the Tenryu Commission while in your waters. Any losses they sustain due to issues of public security will need to be compensated by the Tenryu Commission.
Accepted. Let's add that to the peace treaty. I can assure you that your vessels will be quite safe in our hands.
Negotiations seem to be...
The next item has to do with the movement of people and military authority. In the past, our people have been subjected to lengthy interrogations on arrival in Watatsumi. And the same has been true for your people on arrival. Economic cooperation between our islands has suffered greatly as a consequence. Since the war is now over, I propose that we have the Yashiro Commission appoint a business council to oversee trade between our two islands.
The problem there is that trade is a reciprocal affair. We'll need to involve merchants from both sides in this process if it is to succeed. We cannot give the Yashiro Commission full...
Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't Watatsumi Island facing severe shortages of many essential goods at the moment?
True, we're experiencing some shortages, but we will recover in due course. Not to mention that your proposal would require separate talks with the Kamisato clan. If they've yet to sanction it, I believe you are going beyond the remit of the Tenryou Commission's authority.
Let's leave that aside for now, then. On to the military question. Watatsumi Island's forces will need to come back under the jurisdiction of the Tenryou Commission.
That just isn't feasible. Not in the short term, at least.
With all due respect, feasibility doesn't come into it.
You Kujo scum! Colluding with the Fatu... Comrades, never trust the Kujo! Let's get them! Protect Madame Kujo!
Number 16. No, wait. 67? Or is it 73? Which one is it?
The last one. But hold off for the moment. Stand down, Tadakatsu! The situation has changed. Please stand by for further orders. Rest assured, I am fully aware of your concern, Madame Kujo. This is rather serious.
Excuse me for a moment. Nobody makes another move until I have finished investigating. You two, here, now! Speak! Collusion with the Fatui?
I wouldn't exactly call it collusion.
We were approached by a few Fatui. They mentioned a potential cooperation. At the time, I felt like we could give it a try.
But we were extremely careful. We didn't agree. With respect, ma'am.
That's enough. When we return, there will be consequence. Might I remind you that this is the Fatui? Have you completely forgotten what they did to us? You should be having no interaction with them whatsoever, let alone entertaining offers of So, what did they want out of it?
The Fatui's main forces have already left Inazuma. The few who approached us seemed like they wanted to settle a score for their boss.
Oh, her subordinates. So they're out for revenge. One day, we bear responsibility for this. My sincere apologies.
For the time being, however, there is evidently some discord within the Tenryou Commission's ranks. I would therefore not feel comfortable releasing Watatsumi Island's forces into your command at this time.
It seems that I must acquiesce. I will lay this issue aside for now. But we shall as for the trade issues we raised, I will discuss options with the Yashiro
Seems like Kujo-sara's on the defensive now.
I never knew the grand strategist of Watatsumi Island was a skilled negotiator. I hope that when I think we can leave.
I should inform you that I recommend you say and do nothing on the matter for the time being, lest...
I will bear this in mind. I shall take my leave.
Your Excellency,
Let's discuss it after we get back.
Your Excellency!
I have already been informed on the reasons for your actions. You believe the Tenryo Commission to be untrustworthy and sought to sabotage the peace talks and reignite the war. Fortunately, the end result exposed and thwarted a secret Tenryo Commission plot. Yet, this was purely incidental, and the end certainly did not justify your means.
But Your Excellency, I want to keep fighting. I want ultimate victory!
I understand your sentiments, but you cannot simply... During the war there were highs and there were... But you saw nothing. Watatsumi Island...
But...
I understand. It was largely an oversight.
It's not your fault, Your Excellent, either way.
Very well. Then I hereby declare... that as of today, I am founding a new secret corps of the army. This division will be responsible for keeping Watatsumi Island safe and secure, neutralizing any and all threats to the peace of our island. You and your comrades will all be welcome to join. But be warned, the train...
Your Excellency, what are you saying?
I have concluded from today's peace talks that the Kujo clan cannot achieve absolute peace and stability in the near future. Many seek peace, but there are still those who pursue war. It is right that Watatsumi Island moves towards peace. But I don't want to hear from any of you again until all of you can take on 2 shogunate samurai at a time.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
All right, dismissed. Go and report to General Goro. And remember, there can be no more insubordination. And if there is, there will be no more leniency from me.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you for this.
I think that's finally I can feel... Thank you for everything. With your help, peace... recovering. Today was... I think I might get Goro to handle the negotiation. Do you think so? But I realize now I have... In short, I've still got some maturing to do.
over here. To borrow one of the more popular turns of phrase at the moment, this appears to be quite the fated reunion.
You can say that again. Wait, Paimon's got it! You must...
Actually, we've run into a bit of trouble on the home front, so Father arranged for us to stay in Poisson for the time being.
Oh, are Lynette and Fremine here?
Yep, along with most of the other members of the House of the Hearth. You may have noticed Poisson seems a bit more...
So you're saying...
Since the two of you are so curious, perhaps I...
You scared Paimon half to death!
Father, you're here.
You know... On second thought, maybe we don't need to know? It's all probably super confidential House of the Hearth stuff, right? We totally weren't...
No need to be nervous. I could sense your genuine concern from your conversation just... Of course, I can also understand your confusion. Sending so many Fatui here to Poisson, it's only natural that some might suspect an ulterior motive to be involved. I understand. I'm well aware you've had your fair share of confrontations with the Fatui in the past, and I can't exactly guarantee that we'll remain on good terms in the future. As for right now, however, I would say we have little reason to be at odds, wouldn't you agree? The House of the Hearth could stand to be more open with those who have worked so closely with us in the past. As for the issue at hand, well, it hard...
What?
A rumor that a certain phantom child is hiding away in the House of the Hearth.
A phantom child?
A spirit that should have long ceased to exist. So I decided to if you're curious, or if you still have some concerns, it might be advisable to stick around for a few days. Lenny, I'll leave you to entertain our guests. I have some matters to attend to.
Of course, Father. It has long been a dream of mine. You're quite well known in the organization already. A lot of people have been talking about you. If you're willing, why don't you stay? Of course. During our... Let's go. We rented this house from one of the locals to use as a temporary base. I'll come back later and tidy up a bit.
Awesome!
Well, when I happened to run into you two earlier, I was actually in the middle of distributing... With this many people staying...
Okay, look, there are all sorts, but now that we've...
Well, you're more than...
Linny! We're finally here. The supplies. I'm assuming you've...
Brought them with me? Hello?
It's the Traveler in Paimon!
No way! Come here, everyone! Hurry! The Traveler and Paimon are here!
One at a time, please. Don't crowd around them all at once. We don't want to scare off our guests now, do we?
Oh, it's all right! Gotta say, Paimon didn't real...
Of course! Father and Linny have told...
Father told us about how you helped Linny. According to her, you're a trustworthy friend. And as far as she's concerned, that's pretty much the highest compliment we've ever heard her give. As you can imagine, everyone's been very curious about you.
I heard the Traveler is so strong that he can move a mountain with...
I heard Paimon eats so much that she can clean out the entire pantry at Hotel de Boer in just 3 days.
second! That's the rumor you heard about Paimon? Oh, wait! When guests visit, you're supposed to give them...
Oh, we don't need some... Come on! We insist! I can give you some of my new potions. Just pick your poison. And by that, I mean medicine or actual poison. I've got both.
Or maybe Shaplo can teach you guys about stealth! He's super...
Ah, now that's not a bad idea. I know you usually prefer to fight head-on, but it never hurts to I was poisoned not too long ago.
Wait, when you said gifts, but those are the best things we can give you. Ooh, how about this? Tell me the name of someone who really annoys you, and we'll teach him all.
All right, Fold Selwar. I think that's enough suggestions for now. When it comes to being a good host, it's the thought that counts. You don't need a physical gift to make our guests happy. In fact, pestering them with suggestion after suggestion might make them more annoyed than anything.
Really? Awesome! It's been so long since we have had guests to play with. If there's anything you need, just let it...
Yeah, especially if it's poison or something. I've got all sorts...
Well, we'll talk to you all later.
All right, see you later.
Bye!
Lenny, about all that...
Scared you, did it? That kind of talk comes with being part of the House of the Heart. When Foltz was really young, he strangled all of his family pets, just out of curiosity. He was labeled a dangerous problem child and was abandoned by his family. Elwar has an unnatural obsession with potions. Father has forbidden her from trying all the different concoctions she comes up with, but she still tries to test them in secret. You really have to keep an eye on that one. Chaplot is around my age. While I'm mainly responsible for collecting intelligence, he handles surveillance. He's very passionate about his work and has no reservations about taking on some very difficult missions. I know you two probably aren't used to that kind of talk, but I can promise you they only had the best of intentions. Things like stealth tactics and developing different poisons, they really mean a lot to them. They were just trying to share the best of what they could offer, that's all. Filio, supplies are here.
Thanks. And
allow me to introduce you.
Oh, you're the famous duo I've been... It's nice to meet you.
Of course!
Oh.
You must be pretty...
Oh, this is the first...
It seems like it's going to be fantastic.
Oh, and... After this mission is over...
Oh, maybe I should...
Is it just Paimon, or do these two seem...
I heard that.
Oh!
I'm guessing you're referring to Foltz and the others?
I bet those crazies are practically foaming at the mouth right now. I'm sure they just can't wait to get back to Snezhnaya to carry out the plan.
That's enough, Filio.
Don't talk about family members behind their back.
Guess this is goodbye then.
Well, that's it for the supplies.
Well, they didn't seem too happy with each other. Seems like there could be something more going... You're right. We're only here as... Oh, Linny's getting...
So, what do you think of the members you've met? Well, Father is always encouraging us to be strong-willed and independent. So if there's one thing we've got, it's people who aren't afraid to... Well, I should probably get cooking.
Of course!
Then let's head out and... Huh? Fremine? What are you...
What?
Hey, nice to...
Oh, you two?
We were just going to make some food. Were you looking for something just now,
It's nothing. I just wanted to see if...
Yeah, we've got some left over.
Some food and water. And...
No problem. Give me a second here. Food, water... Wait a minute. What do you need all of those for? You're not on any missions as far as I'm aware, and you were just going to come eat with us. So what...
I thought I'd grab an extra...
Fremine, you remember what I told you? You're not like me. Your lying skills still need some work. Tell me what's going on. Is it really bad enough that you have to keep it from your own brother?
Maybe it'll...
This is the first time I've seen that kind of look on your face.
Just a...
You're back! Oh, and you've brought some...
Hello, my name's Linny.
Hi, Linny. I'm also a child of the House of... You can call me...
Clairvy?
It's nice to... Does that name ring any...
No, not at all. That's not a name we have on our roster, I'm sure of it. What I'm not... She must be the phantom child Father's been searching for.
No, I haven't told anyone.
For how long?
About half a month.
So ever since we got to Poisson, then. Do you have any idea what you're doing?
I know what I'm doing.
Really? Because from where I'm standing, it looks like you're hiding the very person Father has been trying to find. If Father finds out about this, everyone involved is going to be punished. You know the rules of the house, Fremine. I know you do. Father doesn't tolerate any form of betrayal. So why are you...
I've thought it through. And I just can't hand her over like that. Linny, don't you remember last year? Chaplot nearly died after getting poisoned during that one mission. He wasn't able to get back before the poison started taking effect. And not a single person was there. That night, while I was sleeping, I heard a voice telling me to go save him. I opened my eyes, but I couldn't find the source of that feeling of being haunted.
So what you're saying is... that would...
Unless there are other spirits roaming... If Clairvy were our enemy, it wouldn't matter whether she was a spirit or an actual child. I would have acted without a second thought, because that's what Father ordered us to do. But she's been living with us, helping us from the shadows all this time. I think that makes her... I couldn't just hand her over.
So what's your plan then? You can't keep her here forever. Someone is bound to... Come with me. There are...
Those two sure care a lot about... Well, they got a funny way of showing it. No way. They have a really deep bond. I could tell right away, because I also have a friend. I just don't know how long that kind of bond can last. The darkness in the house runs deeper than you can imagine. No one can get out alive.
I'm sorry, Linny. I really...
Oh, really? You didn't mean to? 'Cause I, for one...
Huh?
You know, when we were younger, you didn't call me Linny. You called me brother, just like Lynette. We grew up together, the three of us. We were... Later on, when you started calling me Linny, I wasn't actually surprised. After all, Lynette and I are related by
Linny...
The darkest and most difficult moments of my life you and Lynette are the most important...
Oh, looks like things are getting kinda heated between... Oh, it's raining. I should put my clothes away. Hey, you two! Hope we aren't interrupting anything. Oh, Wait a minute, Fremine!
Everything... It's not something...
What are you getting at, Traveler?
When guests are around, families are often on their best behavior. And any disputes are less likely to escalate. That's what you're trying to say. I... just... Thank you.
Me too.
Well, back to the matter at hand. That means...
I've tried that already.
And?
And... nothing. I tried taking her somewhere really far away, but... She even came with us all the way to Poisson. It seems like wherever the house is, she follows.
I don't know much about Spirit.
Let's see here. Oh, it's just that Paimon does...
Well, sounds like...
What is it?
I need you to promise me that this will stay between the two of us.
Of course.
All right. Then let's seal the promise just like when we were kids. Fist bump on 3. Ready? 1, 2...
I swear.
Whoa!
Lynette!
But what a surprise! What brings you here, dear sister? And, when exactly did you get here?
You're an idiot, brother. And you too, Fremine. You 3, Traveler. And you 4, Paimon.
Wait, what did we do?
I've seen Clairvy around the House of the Hearth before. I hadn't seen her in Poisson, so I figured she must not have come with us. But it turns out, you were just hiding her. I heard you talking about your plan. Rather than steering clear of the situation, I'd rather fully join in. If you don't agree, I'll have no choice but to report everything back to Father. Simple as that.
You're not giving us much wiggle room here, Well, I guess we're all in this together. There's no time to lose.
I'm full. She said she's full, but the food doesn't look like it's even been touched.
Still, when she's presented with food, she'll always linger around it for a good little while. Maybe, in her mind, she really...
Does she know that...
Clairvy, if you've got some time...
Sure. Oh, another new...
Hello.
Clairvy, how did you
Huh? The knave brings you here and...
It's just that... your name... it's not on the roster.
The roster? The people in this house.
Wait.
Is there anyone that can vouch for you?
Perry. She's my best friend.
Have either of you heard of that name?
No.
Me neither.
Clairvy. Perry. But it seems like she's telling the truth. Either that, or this kid's already got a bag of tricks big... Maybe we should... It can be anything you want. Just imagine. It's your birthday, you're blowing out the candles.
To where the sun can find...
That's... it? Well, that sounds easy enough.
The darkness in the house runs deeper.
Okay, time to divide and conquer. I'll try and find... Lynette, Fremine, you stay in post...
Understood.
I'll try my...
What about us?
I really appreciate your willingness to help. Let me think. Since Father considers you to be guests, maybe you could stick by her side for a little while. You don't need to do anything except keep up some nice casual...
Ah, Paimon gets it.
I'll give you a magic bird. If Father suspects something, all you need to do is release it when she's not looking, and it'll alert me that something's wrong. Of course, if the worst case scenario happens and we're discovered, just tell Father everything. We're not going to let our guests get punished for our own actions. That's where you too. I really hope this goes well. No, it has to go well.
It's the knave! And... child! Hey, aren't you supposed to be in Snezhnaya recoup...
Oh, it's you two. I didn't expect... I was unconscious for quite a while after the fight in the Primordial Sea. After I woke up, I couldn't have that now, could I? Not when I've still got unfinished business here in Fontaine. So?
What sort of unfinished business?
It has to do with Skirk, my master. I really wanted to meet up with her, but by the time I got back, she had already left. I still have so many questions for her. Without any other leads, all I could do was ask the knave to help me track her down. She must have left behind some traces.
Oh, okay.
Unfortunately, no. While the House of the Hearth is adept at collecting all manner of intelligence, certain existences can still manage to escape our purview.
Basically, unless Master feels there's a need to meet with me, she's not going to be found. But that problem has an easy fix. I just need to become stronger.
Paimon thinks you should focus on...
The worst of it is over. It's all thanks to that one kid from the House of the Hearth. Elwar, I think her name was. She gave me a bunch of random potions to drink. They didn't go down easy, let me tell you. Pain and chills all over. But they really did. And that's good, because it looks like I really do have to head back this time. The old man's been putting the pressure on me. He sent someone to tell me I'm needed for some sort of...
Project Stuja?
Yeah, that's the one. I heard Regrader's involved too. I'm not looking forward to having to listen to all his monologuing. That helping Linny and the others brush up on their fighting skills would be far more interesting.
And what a sweet little daydream that is. But I also have a role to play in all this. I'll be leaving Fontaine shortly as well. Besides, considering how little they see fit to step outside the homeland, being called on to return to Snezhnaya by such illustrious dignitaries, what a great honor.
When I...
Is it just Paimon? Or does it kind of seem like they're...
So, dear guests of the House of the Hearth.
Right!
Is that so? Introductions have already been made, have they?
Good question.
The fact that you have to ask tells me our intelligence work has been quite successful. Telling you the answer to that question would only serve to undermine that success. And we can't have that.
Spoken like a true diplomat. That was some expert sidestepping right there.
Well, if there's nothing else, I think I'll take my leave. I still have a small matter to resolve at home.
Wait, don't go!
I'd also like to hear the answer. I've met some of the members of your organization, and they all... Which, by the way, If you ever betray them, I'm just letting you know, I won't let you off easy.
And why would I betray them?
Well, you've already betrayed the House of the Hearth once, haven't you? At least, that's what I heard. Okay, I admit. That's just what the old man told me. The roost...
Wait.
Never mind what I've done. I'm more curious as to what the might...
Ah, well, nothing. Oh, based on your reaction, I'm guessing it's all a bunch of
Hardly. I don't appreciate his particular turns of phrase, but I suppose he didn't... Although, it would be more accurate to say that there is a certain level of prejudice involved. But I don't intend to clear that up just yet. Prejudice has a funny way of concealing the real truth. Call yourself a Fontanian, for example, and people will assume all sorts of things, when the real truth is that this is simply the land where I...
Huh? You're not actually from Fontaine? But then, why did you...
I was trying to protect the children born in Fontaine. Claiming that I myself was a Fontanian simply made it easier to operate. The primordial sea wouldn't have any effect on me, but it would have caused great harm to the House of the Hearth. Well, you wanted extra information, didn't you?
So, you stayed...
Good.
Actually, well, I heard that members...
Well, that's only a recent development.
They were that high stake?
Well, the current...
Having a lot of family around means dealing with a considerable amount of bickering and scheming. Once Tonya and Tusser enter their rebellious phase, I'm sure you'll understand. Just imagine. Tusser becomes obsessed with plucking out strands from the rooster's mustache, or Tonya decides to dye her hair 42 different colors.
Okay. Well, would you look at the time? Traveler, Paimon?
Again?
All right. Well, thanks for everything.
No thanks necessary. You also played a part in obtaining the Gnosis. I would say we can...
I like the sound of that. Well...
We should probably get going too.
Oh? You want...
Oh!
I'm rather enjoying the evening breeze. If you don't mind, I think I'll stick around for a bit. I have some things to think of. Apologies for not attending to you like a proper host. Please forgive this slight. I do hope you'll have a pleasant stay.
We managed to keep her distracted until nightfall. Good thing Child was there to keep the conversation going. You don't think she's... Oh, I wonder if Liddy ran into any issues. Let's hurry back and see how everything went. Winnie, how did everything go?
Well, long story short, we ran into a small issue. Everything was fine at first. But as I led her out of the shadows and into the sunlight, she vanished. I turned around and there she was, standing at the edge of the shadows, silently watching me.
Huh. Maybe she's afraid of sunlight, or... Well, we could always try pushing. Oh, true.
I've pretty much tried it all already. Nothing worked. Eventually, the sun went down, so all I could do was bring her...
Good. I've got the list. It's right here.
Really? Oh, that's a lot of pages. Oh, it's gonna take forever to...
We can each take a section. Here.
La Pouillade. Oh, yikes. That our rare guy has a...
I've...
Did he say...
Well, I asked. It was only late.
Wait.
It may seem cruel, but it's just one of the rules. Betrayal is not to be taken lightly. We know too many secrets to come and go as we... Her name's not here, huh? Let's shift our attention then. Fremine, were you able to find anything? Fremine...
I managed to talk to...
Strange.
Yeah, I mean...
Oh, those are two of the people...
That's to be expected, actually. Father brought us all here, shared her. As members of the House of the Hearth, where certain members get older and realize they want something else for themselves. But considering the rules of the House, most people would never say that out loud. People like Chaplot and Foltz are loyal to Father and her vision. They're proud to be part of the Fatui. Filial and Nantoy, on the other hand, well, they aren't quite as enthusiastic.
These kinds of conflicts have always been there. It's not like Father is in the dark.
Well, that... I can't...
You think she's...
No. She's...
And they just...
Clairvy's word.
This is all because of projects...
Whoa. What's this project?
Sorry, but I'm not sure of the detail. I only know what Father has told us. Because the House of the Hearth was so successful in obtaining the Gnosis, we now have the...
Wait, but isn't the...
key role. Father thinks so. It's just that... we'll lose...
Okay.
External pressure has a way of exacerbating internal strife. I thought resolving the Clairvy situation would make everything, but it looks like things...
We can only focus on one situation at a time.
You're right. Well, Lynette, you stick with me this time. Fremine, keep a close eye on Filial and the others. Good work today, everyone. Have a good night, and I'll see you tomorrow.
Hey, you don't think the knave will be too angry with... She's even scary when she smiles. If she were to actually get angry... You have to protect Paimon if that happens, okay, Traveler? Oh, well, in that case, we should just plan on running away. We'll grab Linny and the others and we can make a break for it as... Look! Look over there! Quick! Let's catch up with her before anyone sees... Over there! Oh, where is she going? Oh, if someone sees her, we're toast! Oh, look! She stopped! Clairvy!
Shh. I opened the window while no one was looking. Look how pretty the outside is. If only I could have more than this. You probably think I'm being silly, huh?
Please.
Sure. Although, after you hear all this, everyone in this family is nothing more than a tool. Something to be used and exploited. We're all expendable. As long as you're useful, you get to stick around. Lose your value, and you're handed over to the doctor, experimented on.
You're saying... It's just... That doesn't...
I knew you wouldn't believe me. Everyone thinks she's a good person.
Mother?
But she doesn't deserve that title. She's just... If only Perry were here, she'd understand.
Perry. Also, Paimon's... It almost feels like she's not really here with us. Well, in any case, she looks so young.
It's getting windy. I should close the window. Ooh, look at the moon. Isn't it pretty? Hey, wanna hear a secret? I heard that if you look up at the night sky in Snesh, Perry and I promised each other, but I can't find her. I'm worried she's also been... No, that wouldn't happen to her. She's special. Mother likes her. I should really go talk to Mother, but we just fought. She doesn't want to see me. What should I...
Well, let's head back.
All right, looks like we're all here.
Oh? What is it?
What makes you ask?
Well, we kinda ran... We met the doctor back in Sumeru. He's super dangerous.
It's possible that Father and the Doctor have had certain dealings, but I don't think we're not really on the same side, so there's not a lot of I did hear, though, that when Father first became a Harbinger, Father rejected most of his proposals, except for one. It had to do with some
secret experiment? Could...
I don't think so.
I don't know any details. The details of... I know you don't agree.
Alright, that's good. Clairvy seems to think the Knave and the Doctor worked together to do something horrible. If that turned out to be true, Paimon doesn't know how he would even face you guys. It's just that... It doesn't seem like Clairvy is... The easiest thing to do would be just ask the Knave directly, but...
Father didn't come back last night. She's probably still near the shore. Lynette, you're with me. Fremen... All right.
Ah, it's you two again. I must say, you look a bit pale. Did you have trouble sleeping last night? Perhaps if you had less on your mind, you'd be able to absolve yourself of such troubles. So what are you planning to do now? Catch up on some sleep? Or should I give you some time to rack your brain for a topic to discuss before I ask any questions? Although I must profess to being curious. Without Child here, how do you plan on distract?
Us?
Looks like you could have used some extra time to think. No matter.
If you don't have any other plans, why don't you accompany? Don't worry. I'll be sure to steer clear of any scheming children.
The ocean breeze is sure nice today.
Children always think they can hide things from the grown-ups. But nothing gets past me. Least of all a little scheming. I think I'll let them have at it for a little longer. I can be very patient. Well, I'll leave you to think things over. If you're so inclined, meet me outside the Palais Mermonia. Good things come to children who do as they're told. So I do hope you decide to tag along. If only for your friends' sakes.
What should we do? She clearly knows about everything we've been doing, and Paimon does. Oh, good idea. Well, we should probably head to the Palais Mermonia. Paimon doesn't want to find out what happens if we don't show up. Based on what the knave was saying just now, it sure didn't seem like it'd be anything good. Okay, then we...
Seeing as we still have some time before my meeting, we might as well enjoy some pleasant. I'm glad to see you get along with my children. Being surrounded by good companions is necessary for a child.
You're not planning on doing any...
I assume you're referring to Lenny Lynette, although there's that situation with Filial and Nentoy as well. It appears quite a few people have been acting out lately. No matter. I'm not one to discriminate. All those who betray the house meet the same fate. There are no
Does that mean you're going to kill them?
Oh, are you here to beg for their lives? I'm sorry to disappoint, but the rules of the house change for no...
But don't you care about them at all? They really respect you.
Any organization in which feelings come before principles is one destined for ruin. The House of the Hearth is hardly an exception. You could say our principles are more stringent. Perhaps I can offer you this consolation at least. As our guests, you two will not be held accountable along with... I would imagine Lenny Lynette and Fremine will be able to keep their lives. As for Filial, Nentoy, and the others, I'm afraid there's little I can do.
But...
Ah, you seem concerned. Out of consideration for my guests, I suppose I could turn a blind eye for a little longer. If Linny and the others manage to dispose of Clairvy in the meantime, all evidence of their wrongdoing will be lost. In that case, I could hardly punish them for something I couldn't prove. If their efforts are unsuccessful, on the other hand, all will be held accountable. And Of course. Oh, and here, I believe this belongs to you. Do try and keep better track of it. It takes a considerable amount of time to train a bird like this. It would be such a pity if you were to lose it.
Wait, where did you get that?
Well, I'm afraid that's all the time we have. I asked you to meet me here because I have business at the Palais Mermonia. It has nothing to do with you, but I think it would be prudent for you to stick by my side for the time being. There will always be time later to run off and tell Linny what you've learned. Well, time to go. It's been a while, Monsieur Neuvillette. I must say, I wasn't expecting my meeting request to be approved quite so quickly.
It is only right that an esteemed diplomat such as yourself should be afforded the proper level of respect. Although, if I may speak plainly, I must confess that I did not anticipate we would have the occasion to meet again after presenting you with the Gnosis. I see you've brought the Traveler and Paimon with you as well. If I may inquire as to the purpose of your visit.
I'll be departing Fontaine shortly. There is, however, an outstanding matter that I would like to see resolved. It requires a rather lengthy explanation, I'm afraid. So I took the liberty of explaining everything in this proposal. Please...
I understand your request. However, at the risk of causing offense, I must admit that I fail to see why you would wish for such a thing.
I heard you have a certain fondness for water tasting, Monsieur Neuvillette. So allow me to use water as an analogy. A family is like as someone who, of course, objectively speaking, not all...
Did you get any of that, Traveler?
Your words paint an optimistic picture indeed. Allow me to remind you, however, few among us are willing to sip from a glass filled with tainted water.
It may have been tainted at one point in time, but not to...
I seem to recall there being a
If you accept my proposal, Monsieur Neuvillette, I will gradually withdraw my forces from Fontaine, and, unless absolutely necessary, I will no longer carry out any special missions with...
I presume I can take your words to mean that, in the future, cases similar to the Tartuffe assassination will cease to cross my deck?
Tartuffe? Ah, that thief who embezzled funds from all those charities, you mean? My deepest condolences to his family, but without any evidence, I cannot imagine how the House of the Hearth might have... Of course, if you accept my proposal, Monsieur Neuvillette, I'm sure...
You choose your words carefully indeed. In that case, I'm inclined to...
My thanks for your generosity. Well, with that settled, we should be going now. I took the liberty of bringing along 2 bottles of spring water from Snezhnaya for you to enjoy. I do hope I get the chance to hear your impressions.
Indeed.
All right, Traveler Paimon.
I believe I've told you before that my emotions easily resonate with those of others. Yet in the few meetings I've had with that Harbinger, I haven't been able to sense any aspect of her emotional state. It's unclear what I do not expect.
So, what exactly... Paimon only...
You really want to know? I would imagine there...
Winnie... Paimon really hopes everything... Oh! Paimon recognizes that look! You've got your thinking cap on, don't...
Oh, shoot. Are you alright? Oh, jeez. I'm so sorry. I was so focused on selling these papers. Well...
Oh, you don't have to give us...
Please. It's my fault.
What's going on here?
Nothing much.
I just ran into your friend here on...
Hold on.
Of course, I'm happy to compensate you with more...
I'll take 3 papers. Here.
Oh! If only I had the chance to run into such generous customers every day. I should probably...
Well, now that my affairs are settled, we should take the boat back to Poisson. We've even acquired some light reading to enjoy along the way.
Actually, why don't... Paimon just realized how hungry she is. She can't head back to
It appears you two are under the impression that delaying our return will somehow alter the situation in your favor. That being said, I could be persuaded to give Linny some extra time. If you agree to my request, I'll even answer some of your questions. You're quite curious about Claire.
Wait.
You overestimate yourself. You don't have the talent for The most important consideration in a negotiation is that both sides receive something they want. Wonderful. When the time comes, make the choice that you deem most appropriate in the situation, and lend your help to the House of the Hearth.
Okay. Sounds normal enough. But what do you mean?
That is for you to decide. Then we have a deal. Follow me.
What is this place?
Somewhere long forgotten by everyone. No one comes here anymore. Nor does anyone care about what once happened here. It was before I became a Harbinger. And before Linny and the others joined.
You were the one that killed Clairvy?
Patience now. Allow me to explain Clairvy's side of the story first. Clairvy was 6 years old when she... Crucibina was the... Clairvy was...
Purgatory?
Exactly. The House of the Hearth takes in war orphans from all over Tevat. Crucibina came up with a novel idea. It's difficult to... They would be handed...
So those were the experiments Clairvy was talking about. You said that Clairvy was Crucibina's daughter, so if Clairvy tried to convince her to stop what she was doing, Crucibina...
Despite being Clairvy's mother, Crucibina cared little for her daughter. She forced Clairvy to join the House of the Hearth only as a means to demonstrate her own impartiality as a mother, to prove that she treated all her children equally. Clairvy did try to convince her mother to change her ways, but, of course, there was one exception. Someone Clairvy's age, who knew the truth.
Wait! The
Friend, huh? I suppose we can call her that for now. Clairvy was a cheerful and passionate person with a tenacious spirit. Her Her cold-blooded nature allowed her to see through Crucibina's facade. Despite their difference, there may have been even with her
Oh no.
Her hopelessness resulted from a culmination of things. 10 years had passed. 10 years worth of failure after failure. She and Peruere weren't children anymore, but finding any chance to escape still seemed as hopeless as ever. It was during this time that Peruere suggested a new plan. If escaping was out of the question, why not take down the very person sitting on top of this throne of lies? Mother herself. Clairvy rejected that proposal. She claimed that, as a famous harbinger, Crucibina possessed an unimaginable amount of power. Trying to kill her would have an incredibly low chance of success. Clairvy never gave another reason, but Peruere could see it written all over her face. Clairvy still thought of Crucibina as her mother. Killing her own flesh and blood was a line she couldn't bring herself to cross. If she couldn't escape and fight back, then only one option remained. Precisely. Death was the only way that she... It happened during a duel. When she arrived at the dueling ring that day, her partner turned out to be none other than Peruere. The very person that had stood by her side all those years. It was a fierce battle. But ultimately, Clairvy decided to let Peruere end her life. From that moment on, Peruere's journey was one written in flames. When the rain finally came and washed it all away, there she stood, the sole victor in Mother's endless game of slaughter. A trail of corpses strewn across her path to success. It was the very result she had predicted 10 years prior. Even then, she believed she would make it until the end. She wasn't surprised by the fact that she emerged as Mother's undisputed heir. Rather, her success left her with an inexplicable sense of restlessness. She was unsettled, and there was only one thing that could quell that sensation. Perhaps you two would like to take a guess as to what it was?
Crucibina, you mean?
Correct. This is the place where Peruere killed her best friend. A mere year later, this is also the place where she fought tooth and nail to kill the mother the moment she acted. Any conception of what was right, Peruere won the battle. And became a harbinger herself. After which Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa, bestowed upon her a new name. Arlecchino.
So the Perry Clairvy was talking about... It was you all along. You're Peruere.
I left that name behind long ago. I must say, hearing it now does bring back memory. After I defeated Crucibina, the moniker of Mother died with her. I chose to forego the title she called herself, and even chose to give up my own name. I rebuilt the House of the Hearth under a new identity. Not only as Arlecchino, but as father. And that is where the story ends. Any more questions?
Yeah.
I suppose you could call her an illusion born of flame. You see, a certain power runs through my veins. It's not unlike a curse, of course. Clairvy died when she was 16 years old. But what emerged from the flames was her 6-year-old self. Her appearance wasn't the only thing affected. Most memory is a...
No wonder Paimon got such a weird feeling when we were talking to her.
Perhaps I should put...
So if all of that is true...
Indeed. She's a rather... But other times, she would hide from me and become obsessed with revealing the truth about the house to anyone who will listen. Shadows don't have the capacity to learn or grow. Any new information they encounter... Your attempts to expose Clairvy to sunlight. They failed, yes? The reason is actually quite simple. In Clairvy's mind, the house is impossible to escape. And it is this very perception that traps her. But no matter. All I have to do is kill her again, and all will be resolved. I don't anticipate so much as a single speck of...
Wait! Paimon can understand what you mean. So what if she's trapped in her 6-year-old self? She's still your friend! At least talk...
It's too late for that. She broke the rules, and now she must be punished. That goes for Filial and Nantoy as well. She's had quite the effect. I hope you understand. The difference between Crucibina and myself lies in our formulation...
Is this really what you want to do?
Whatever could you mean?
Don't you want to say a proper goodbye?
Whether as a killer or as a father, there are two things that must be avoided at all costs. Anger makes you impulsive. Sorrow... Well, it appears it's about time to proceed. Before we arrived, I told some of my well-behaved children to bring our troublemakers here by nightfall. I do believe I've kept my end of the deal. I give your friends quite a bit more time.
Here they are, Father.
Oh, you gonna execute him? Seeing something like that... Lenny!
I'm sorry. I heard, but I still failed. I couldn't find a...
Huh? Are you...
Indeed, it's been a while, Clairvy.
Perry!
Shh. Stay right there. I'm sorry to postpone our reunion, but first, I believe certain scores need settling.
Father, let me
Out of my way.
Father!
You chose to conceal a threat to the house. And for that. Overall, however, I suppose your wrongdoing is hardly the most egregious of the bunch, so I'll deal with your punishments later. As for right now,
By traitors?
Father, let me explain. We didn't...
Fultz, why don't you share what you heard?
Yes, Father. Secret Midnight Meeting number 3. Participants, Filial, Nantoy, Sato, Toddy. Nantoy clearly said, if only Father wasn't the one who took us in. Sato added, I'm sick of the... Filial was the worst of them all.
I did not! You're lying!
It's not like I'm the only one who heard those things. After that, you and Toddy and a bunch of other people started talking about we're birds locked in a cage.
You little... You just want me gone, don't you? What did I ever do to you, huh? And you, Sheplo, have you forgotten who stood by your sickbed, watched over you, and changed your dressings? Come on, let's hear it then!
You're wrong, Filial. We don't want you to die. You're...
Liar.
We all live in the House of the... A single betrayal can cost dozens of us our lives. It's not like it's never happened before. That's why the House of the Hearth cannot tolerate any form of betrayal. Ever since we came to Poisson, you've had 7 secret meetings. A lot of the things you talked about really...
You've been spying on...
Filial, Nan, I owe you both my life. If this were any other...
Why?
That's enough, Filial. I'm sorry, Sheplo. Fultz. We...
Sheplo, according to the rules of the House of the Hearth, how should these traitors be punished?
All those who betray the house pay with their lives.
And so it shall be.
Father, please wait!
Something you want to say?
Please reconsider, Father. What Filial and the others did. Does it We all come from broken families. From the very first day we joined the House of the... But the truth is, none of us know what a real home should look like. I'm not saying I have all the answers. So please, Father.
I agree with Linny.
Father, please. Linny, you...
I also agree with Linny.
An order once given can... However, given the extent of your determination, I suppose we shall have to go about this a different...
Our weapons?
Father, are you referring to...
Precisely. The rules of... However, resolving disputes with a duel is also one of our rules, one that also applies to me. Demonstrate a sufficient
Impossible.
Did you hear that, Traveler? Lenny and the others have to duel the knave. If they lose, those people...
Don't you want to say a proper goodbye at least?
Anger makes you impulsive.
Oh. Looking at that expression on her face, she seems really serious about this.
When guests are around, families are often on their best behavior.
When the time comes, make the choice that you deem most appropriate in the situation, and lend your help.
What's wrong, Traveler? Hey, where are you going?
Traveler?
You're asking to join the duel against the knave?
I'll allow it. We do have a ready-made dueling ring at our disposal, after all. All I would advise is this. Keep a firm grasp on your weapon, and give it your all. Any less, and you may just lose your life.
Yoo-hoo! Steady as stone.
Watch out for Father's movements!
Is it my turn now? How
Shower me
amazing.
with praise! I must leave her. You alright?
Now that's more like it. Is it my turn now? With these rising flames!
Take this!
Strike!
Look out! Lightning flash!
Spare your energy. Running is of little use. Have a taste of purgatory. And voila! Look at you. Trapped like a bunch of helpless animals.
Over here!
Is it my turn now?
As a dutiful maid would, I'll catch up.
Like a fly tangled in a web. Who's next? With these rising
I have to draw my
flames.
blade. Then...
Who's next? No more chance. Trapped like a bunch of helpless animals. amusing.
Father's even stronger than I expected.
Look at you. Trapped like a bunch of helpless animals.
Try to pace yourself.
Not bad. You've proven to be a worthy opponent after all.
Seared away. My blade is all that remains. Now's our chance.
Over here.
Boba, get them! Water!
Watch out for Father's movements! Look out!
I must leave no stone unturned.
Here! Now's our chance!
Over here.
You should know better than to crowd in one place.
Oh, I know.
No! I'm sorry, Father!
Sorry for what? This pitiful excuse for an attack?
Father, no!
Made it out, did you? You're stronger than I expected.
A crimson moon? I can't move.
Still, not strong enough to beat me. I believe we can end things here. It's not often that we get to enjoy the company of guests, after all. We wouldn't want things...
Brother... Lyney...
Given that I am the victor of this duel, as a group...
No! I never thought things would end.
However, everyone involved in the duel demonstrated a remarkable level of strength and determination. In light of this, I'm prepared to change the method of execution. Elwar, the bottled flames I gave you for safekeeping.
Yes? I wasn't sure what they were for.
Wonderful. Then, in just a moment, I'll have you administer them.
Bottled flame?
Indeed. They're the product of a secret experiment. Under certain special circumstances, flames can be extracted from once ingested. Searing pain will spread across every inch of your body. No harm will come to you physically, but your memories will be burned away, if you can withstand the pain. When you awake, you'll have forgotten everything you know about the House of the Hearth, and will be expelled from... In other words, administering this concoction will kill the version of you that grew up in the house, and give you a new identity. Memory is a mysterious thing indeed.
So, you're just...
You misunderstand. Memories are extremely important. Once consumed by flame, the version of you standing before me will die, and our secrets will die with you. So no, I don't intend to just let you go, because the person who survives will be nothing but a stranger.
Even so... I'm sorry, Father. I'm sorry I let you down. But I really...
Don't cry. You haven't left the house yet, so there are still rules to be followed, yes? Remember what I taught you. Anger makes you impulsive, sorrow causes you to waver. Don't let yourself...
Of course.
Dry your tears, and go pursue...
Yes, Father.
Chaplot, Foltz, Elwar. Take them back to Poisson. And I prepared 3 extra vials of bottled flames. As for... Goodbye, children. The next time we meet, I will no longer be... Thank you for all you've done for the house.
Father...
Let's go.
Here, grab my arm, Lyney. I'll help you walk.
Thank you.
Clairvy.
Can we talk now? You really are Perry, aren't you? Wait.
Neither. You died, Clairvy. That's what happened.
You could have at least sugarcoated it a little. Look, she's that speechless.
Plus, I don't... Can you tell me about it?
You never stopped trying to defy fate. At first, no one believed you. You could only vent your frustrations to the moon. In fact, you often sought comfort in the night sky. You wanted to see the aurora, so one night we promised each other we would go to Snezhnaya to see it together. Later on, you tried to run away, but you were brought back each time. Mother spared your life, but it wasn't out of kindness. Instead, she decided to make an example of you by slowly... Still, you never gave up. Mother hoped that... But you called on everyone to unite. To fight to a draw in order... You tried for the last 16...
I never imagined I would say something like that. I must have been feeling real, but somehow, I still think I understand. If I could do it...
Is that so? But as the head... It's something I Of course.
That's more than... You know, Perry, I think you're a pretty amazing king, and I'm really happy that you're the one who took over the house. I guess I do have one regret, though. I still haven't seen the outside world.
Well, it just so happens that our dear guests over here have been to many nations and traveled to countless places.
Really?
Of course!
I was always too afraid, but... You know, playing the lute... If I had some more... It's just too bad Perry doesn't like wearing dresses. And Mother... Well, she probably wouldn't accept something like that. Those yokai you mentioned... What did... I once saw a...
Oh, it sounds like... The situation was super dangerous. Lenny and Lynette were accused of committing a crime.
Oh no!
Don't worry, we were able to turn the situation around.
How'd you do that? Come on, tell me!
Okay.
Shadows don't have the capacity to learn or grow. Any new information they encounter is quickly forgotten. Clairvy, you've worked tirelessly from the shadows to overthrow the House of the Hearth. Now, by my authority as the Knave, I shall announce how this matter ends. You are hereby expelled from the House of the Hearth. You are no longer tied to this place, nor are you bound by its rules.
You're saying that I can finally leave? I get to experience the outside world as well? Oh, I almost forgot. There's no getting older for me. Still, seeing who you grew up to be makes me really happy, Paraware. Take care of yourself. Goodbye.
May we meet again someday.
Clairvy. She left so soon. Paimon didn't even get...
I also have certain sentiments left unsaid. I wanted to tell her that the aurora I saw in Snezhnaya was just as beautiful as the ones in the picture. But a shadow's memories reset it. Whatever regrets may linger, let them be lost to the coming of a new...
Father?
It's Linny! Hey, Linny! What is he doing back here? Let's go check it out.
Father, the bottled flames have been administered. Filial and the others have left the house.
And you? What have you done?
Thank you for giving us that choice, Father. But we never... Lynette and Fremine feel the same way. They're recuperating back at the Hotel Bouffe d'été. But I decided to come back.
I'm sure you're well aware of the expectations I have for you. I want you to follow in my footsteps and become the next king of the house. Yet you seem to have different I must admit. I'm rather surprised by your decision to stay. There's nothing wrong with choosing to live a quiet life. Leading this organization is a heavy responsibility. One not so easily carried by someone forced onto the throne.
I just... never understood what you...
You're brave. You would do anything to protect them.
Speaking up back there was so brave of you, Linny.
You're a hero, Linny.
Hero? Father is the real hero. Had Father gone all out, I'm not deserving.
You're wrong. In my opinion, all you need to be deserving of the throne is conviction and the necessary strength to act. We may have different ideas, even without them.
Father.
No one knows what the future... If reaching a certain strength may decide the ultimate victor, but those who let a lack of strength dictate their decisions or undermine their convictions.
I understand, Father.
Children must grow up to... The road ahead is not an easy one. So I'll...
You've done so much for me, Father. Protecting my family at all costs.
Then you're welcome to stay. As for Project Stuja, you need not be too concerned. If those cowardly businessmen and heartless dignitaries try to take us down, having members who longed for the light was our organization's last weakness. With those members no longer among our ranks, the House of the Hearth is, at present, our imperative is to use their plan to our advantage. In doing so, a crimson moon shall rise amid the frigid blizzards of winter. No demonstration of loyalty shall go unrewarded, and no sacrifice. As for the two of you, whether we meet again as friend or foe, I'll remember the camaraderie we shared in this moment, no matter how arduous the journey ahead. I hope we both reach our desired destination.
Didn't Linny say that when... Lynette? Fremine? How are you
Much better. What about you? Are you feeling alright?
I knew you'd come out unscathed. Us, on the other hand, well, we've been bedridden for 2 days. Oh, and I wanted to ask, Linny and the other members have left Poisson and returned to the House of the Hearth. According to him...
I see.
I'm glad Father came to...
Wait, what?
Crucibina... When a couple of months...
Father took in...
The last time you talked...
She said she didn't want the foundation, and that's what Father...
But I still think if Father hadn't taken over the House of the Hearth...
Father rarely brings up the fact that she saved us. She doesn't believe that being indebted to her should be what ties us together. But we may have argued.
whether the path... So I wanted to...
Oh, we didn't do anything, really.
Of course.
I actually saw them at a cafe this... They didn't recognize me. From what I could tell, they were drinking coffee and talking about one of the operas that started running recently. They seemed happy. If I had to take a guess, I would say they finally found the kind of life they owed.